There we go. Hey guys, oh I gotta move the microphone. Here, I'm waiting for them to leave the menu so that like the sound will stop. So there's like a good point of silence in the actual game. So when I do the transition, it's more smoothly. But they're like, nope, we're just gonna leave it on there and probably take pictures of their really good score. Anyway, let me set this up. Whoop, whoop. Move the mic so it's not in its old place. There we go. Hopefully it sounds really good. I did I did highlight a number of the last couple of weeks videos the other day, and they came out nicely. I like the sounds good. Also, sorry for the impromptu night off on Wednesday. I was at the arcade and I was really in a groove of DDR, and so I played like 7 hours straight of DDR, and at no point felt tired. Broke away. I got a sandwich at one point. I got a sports drink from the natural food store, so it was basically just like coconut water with like cherry in it, and it was like, wow, I feel I do not feel fatigued at all. So I just kept going. I posted some pictures of it in the Discord, !Discord. Not only was I playing for a really long time, but I was like clearing charts on difficulty levels that I had not yet attempted yet, because I was like, I'm probably not ready. Here I am like 5 hours in, I'm like, you know what, let's try this level 14. Oh, I sight read it with a AA. Go figure. Or no, I think it was like A pluses. Like just shy of a AA. But again, on charts that I'd never seen before, on a difficulty that it's kind of more demanding. So like, in DDR, once you start breaking into like 13s and 14s, they recommend you start like gripping the bar behind you, just because a lot of them will demand such abrupt and immediate shifts in your center of balance, where it's almost impractically difficult to play without holding onto the bar behind you. I don't know how to do that, so I just do it like standing like a normal human. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Welcome, Final Fantasy Land, Drathar, Jay Wander as well. Other fun, important news. I'm actually going to be looking at a house tomorrow. There's one I really, really like it. It's within the budget of what... it turns out my credit is actually a lot better than I remembered it. My credit went up by 40 points since I last checked. Granted, I last checked soon after I'd come back from Japan, where I was my credit was more or less stagnant. So that's good. And yeah, there's a house that's not too far away. I really like the layout. If you look at the house on like a Google satellite map, it's not there because it just finished being built like a couple of months ago. So I got a really good feeling about that. Also, we don't need that, or we need that to be reset. Anyway, so right, I tested to make sure the sound worked, and it did. And it didn't break in between when I last checked and now. So anyway, this is Super Metroid Map Randomizer. You may remember I was playing this a couple of while ago, and there's a new feature where you start in a random location. As far as I'm aware, it will not stick you in a heated room in Norfair, but if it does, great. It'll make for fun and exciting reset attempts. But anyway, I bet it'll be terrible and I'll love it. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! And we start in a heated room in Norfair. I hate it already. Oh good, I was like, oh no, another room in Norfair. So this is an expert level standard minor progression. Oh, that's convenient. So, actually, the real irony, I think if we just... I mean, this is going to be information, so we're going to die. Oh, I don't even think I can make it down to that end. Also, Gazira, with 22-month resub. Welcome back, much appreciated. Actually, we got another, like 15, 20 health. No, we're not even going to see if that's an item, so we cannot go to the right. We have to immediately go this way, or else it ain't happening. And not only that, I have to immediately... Well, we're gonna heal. Against my better judgment. We're gonna do this. Boop. We're gonna go over here. I basically just gotta jump into the pit, because there's nowhere else we can go. Actually, these are likely I was gonna say they're likely connected. You know, I would rather start here. Just saying. Actually, we do get a free item out of here. There it is. I don't know if it's actually in logic or well, this will allow us to go places. I don't know if it's logically expected. You can't damage boost to go up to the upper left door out of here. So I think the correct route is to just go where we started. Yeah. Yep, that's what we're doing. So there is... probably the easiest way is to just turn off speed booster. I wonder if I can build up enough speed just in this short area. Nope. Does get really close though. So actually we're gonna... We just got speed booster. We're gonna turn off speed booster. There are a couple of ways to get up here without high jump boots. None of them feel good. Actually, probably the easiest one is just gonna be going from here, and because we're gonna have more jump height and a higher top speed. This is not dissimilar to doing a continuous wall jump into the wrecked ship, where basically just have to jump the moment where... There we go. That's the easy part. Oh my God. Anyway. I do this all the time. I like loop right up around like the Weaver and the Cactor. Whatever the hell they're called. Cack Attack. Oh my God. Well, this is a great start. This is my warm-up. We'll go with that. We will speak enough of this. Okay, so it is perfectly reasonable that we're gonna go... Yeah, then it's like, no. So speed booster will allow us to get to the other side. I may or may not... Okay, so we're gonna see what that is. That might be... Well, that better be a goddamn energy tank. It is not. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, grats! That is a very important thing. I mean, yeah. Thanks, Dad. That's a very important thing for continued future success. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Well, I'm for the interest of time, because failing this will just... Oh my God. Failing this repeatedly will just be a whole lot of me just wasting everyone's time. So I'm gonna get it back to the top. We're gonna save state. I'm gonna be damage boosting. So technically, and by technically I mean actually legitimately, the more consistent, albeit challenging method to get up here is to do a very specific... I think it is actually frame perfect at a specific point. So it's, oh my God, it's not only frame perfect, but it's also pixel perfect. Wall jump. Can we just make you not be alive anymore? Or, I guess, no, we can't. So there's a very difficult wall jump that you can do here, which I'm almost getting. See, so not only do you have to be at a specific point, you have to be starting to move away from it at a specific point. So you're basically utilizing the fact that the wall jump mechanic works when Samus is... I forget the exact amount, but... Oh my God, wait, what? Rashkavar! Good... Indeed. Continuing month 4 of the 12-month gift sub for Final Fantasy Land. Much appreciated. Welcome back. So, Rashbar, it happened. Oh my, really? That was it? Holy shit. Our starting point. So these are random starting locations. Oh my god. Started me off in a heated room in Norfair. Because of course it did. All right. So that gets really painful really fast. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually just gonna go to the. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the easy route. By easy, I mean the thing that I failed like 3 times in a row earlier. But, you know. Yeah. So far, we're off to a great start. I am not making that. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm running this through a capture card, and so everything's at a different timing than I normally play on my own. Also, we're gonna go with the fact that I actually have not run one of these in like a week and a half. Oh, I did. It was. I mean, it's a heated area, but you're like right next to the door, so it's more of you would load the game in and just don't stand still. There we go. See, and that's the one that's how I normally pull that off. Alright. Oh, and actually, so we finally got Speed Booster. That's the first and only item that we've gotten. So it's the Speed Booster approach. At the very end... Oh, Final Fantasy Land doing a random tier 1 sub. Let's do that. Oh, I gotta open this thing up. Wheel of Rally, turn, tell us we children unless today somebody's getting a sub. The person's gonna be. And it's gotta load first. There we go. That person gonna be Rennick, by the way. Congratulations, you've been chosen by a robot. To receive the sub, please draw ad reviewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. Care of Final Fantasy Land using some channel points. Gotta put things. Wait, didn't I have? Oh, that is a lad. All right, sweet. She is asleep on the floor. I would, I mean, we could do treats for her. I just wouldn't recommend it because she is asleep. She's a very happy cat. Alright, so here's how this damage boost works. Not like that. Not like that either. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I hate this already. Oh my god. So this is the thing. Actually, this is going to be very much a thing without Morph Ball. Wow, okay. Nope. This is very different because a lot of my experience rolling through here is with Morph Ball because you can duck and weave around them. Oh no, that's it. Yeah. Well, this is happening. Nope. Actually, we don't have Speed Booster on. I might want that. That is going to impact my height, which actually may or may not jack up the ability for me to get around some of these. Oh, no, that's a lot better. Never mind. Oh, okay. So actually, we gotta work out a different way from here. So I'm gonna get a lot of run. We're gonna not. I like this seat already. No, I can't. Oh shit. I can't speed. I can't wall jump over that. At least not exactly. This is a very interesting expectation it's got for me. Oh shit. Oh, if I can just land on there, actually, then I can. If I can just land on it, I can actually loop up and over that Metroid. Well, that happened. Are you... Oh my god, really? What is this shit? So those two are going to be stuck back there. This is interesting, because I got to bait this one out. Bring it out here. There we go. Bait it out here, and then we're good. Expect a third Metroid room. Oh god, give me a save point. And the map is like all the way over. Oh, okay, I mean... Oh, and that's a heated horizontal room. Actually, what likely is it's probably the lower door that we can't get to without power bombs. This is probably what's over there. I would really like a save point. Please and thank you. Actually, no, while we're here, I should probably get my health back and dip into a heated room and I just immediately die. Vanilla save room? No, but okay. I mean, I can get that. I'm not gonna get that without saving first, because I don't... yeah. Ideally, I don't want to use save states. Oh my... Oh, it isn't heated, right. It just looks heated. Save states are only for places where I could, feasibly lose time. But would otherwise just go right back and get that. I would have to... basically have to redo the entire lead up towards it, and then we'll be good. So I don't know why I did that, because we could have taken an elevator up into a heated room. Oh my god, an MMO making people log off. That's a bad business plan right there. I remember, I very much remember my first night playing World of Warcraft. My roommate at the time, he let me use his account, so I made a character on it. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Well, good thing I got this one. Time to do all this again. That is not the direction we're going. That is... Nope. But I did make that jump. That's pretty swanky. So my college roommate at the time let me borrow his account. I made a character, got to about level 18, and I got into a Deadmines group. And it was the first time that... and then they took down the servers for maintenance. I have never played an MMO before. I did not know... Oh, no, you're kidding me. No, get... I need this to be off-screen elsewhere. Come on over here. Good. Stay there. So I had no idea, one, how long it was going to take. Two, if it would ever come back up. So I remember waiting very early in the morning. Around the time... I did not know that the servers would be coming up at, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And here I am, like, at 8 in the morning. Looking at the sun outside, being like, when can I play more Warlock? So we're gonna try this one first. This seems the least hazardous. I would like a save point. So that is highly doable. In fact, judging by what we have, the dumbest thing would be if it's the morph ball over there. Because we do know where there are power bombs, but there is no way I'm getting them and then surviving. Which is pretty grody. Can y'all give me health back? I mean, can you give me a sizable amount of health back? I got shit to do, please. Thank you. Oh, I missed the jump. Nope. Meh. 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 Oh, so they're adding a bunch of stuff. Oh, here I'm about to mock ball onto it. I don't have the morph ball. Oh, it hurts. I don't, this seat is exactly what I want, which is, it's dumb and awful, and I love it. I mean, if it's, I'm not really sure what that means, but if I know my MMOs, it's somebody putting, like the person that leveled up a Pandaren character without ever choosing a faction, just by grinding. Whatchamacallit? Herbing. Hey, go Data. Welcome, welcome. Alright. We got health back. We'll be fine. Oh, and mining. Yeah, I mean, back in the day when, I say back in the day, this is at a time after where World of Warcraft Classic is. Alright, so ideally I'd nail this damage boost. Art. Oh, this is troubling. Oh, I don't like that at all. Game, where do you want me to go? Hold up. I'm gonna look at these. It couldn't be expecting me to do a heated room. Oh my god, we have a fucking speed booster. What am I doing? Oh my god. Right. Here I'm like, I can't mock ball across this. Because I don't have morph ball. Wait, I have speed booster. Is it on? Yes. Right. So I mean, it has, is it Varia suit? Varia suit makes the most sense. I mean, well, we can get power bombs. So I mean, we're basically go mode. We got power bombs. We got morph ball. Let's go. Oh yeah, for those that were here at the beginning of the stream, I'm actually looking at a house tomorrow. I'm very excited because I really like this house. It looks like they built like a whole bunch like within the last couple of months. Looks like they built like more or less a community of houses, and I think we're gonna be looking at the demo house because I think they're selling them under value because they're brand new constructions. And they probably want to build up a community in the area because there are like businesses there that need people out there to be, buying from the businesses. So it's in the business's best interest. Also, it turns out there are a lot of first-time homebuyer, like assistant programs. Like, I was looking at one will give like tens of thousands of dollars to assist with your down payment, and if you like. One example was like if you stay in the house for 3 years, they just erase the debt. Like, as long as it's obvious that you are moving out here to live here, and not like, buying, one of several properties and then flipping them for a profit. Yeah, I really like the look of this house. And it'd be for myself, Dell, and Koi. So it's a 3-bed, 2.5 bath. It just looks gorgeous, and it's new. So like, one of my big concerns. So anyone who like me is old might remember the a very early Tom Hanks film called The Money Pit, where they buy a mansion and everything breaks in it. Hence it's the Money Pit because it's this beautiful house, but they have to put so much money in it that it kind of they have to invest a ton of money anyway. So my worry with buying a house is always I'm gonna move in and then like a month later everything will break and I'll have to spend so much money replacing everything. I feel a whole lot better about that not being a thing in the event of moving in. Looks really nice. The cost is within the budget that I'd set. it's Colorado, so any house you're gonna buy is gonna be much more expensive than it would be in most other places around the country. Yeah, and it's a duplex, so it's basically a house divided in half, and you get half of it, and you've got a neighbor you've got a conjoined wall, but also with a new construction, I would imagine it's very well soundproofed. Also, other options that I'm looking at are like townhouses, where it's like, if I were to buy like an actual single like house in the middle, you know, with a tiny plot of land, you're getting a very tiny house with not a lot of value to it, with like very tiny rooms and kind of a cramped environment. It just looks open and spacious, and it just looks beautiful. Yeah, so that's the thing too, and also if there's going to be a down payment assistance, I actually do have a large sum of money that I've put into savings, thinking that I would need to be spending it. That would be the down payment. But if there's an actual assistance program for first-time homebuyers on a down payment, I will just use the money that I have saved up for, yeah, appliances and things like that. Looking at the pictures of this, it looks like it's all like brand new appliances and stuff. So I have a good feeling about it, but I'm also, you know, obviously, you know, not let my guard down. Yeah, and I grew up in a duplex. Like, well, I say grew up. The apartment that my mom moved into, and it was a duplex, but like so same thing, single house split in half. But our half was the upstairs downstairs, like the full house, and the one next to us was one had the only upstairs, one had the only downstairs. Which one is this one? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, the tax rate is also pretty low, considering it's what I would expect. There are some places where it's significantly higher. Yeah, oh yeah, longer term, but I think probably by the time everything starts breaking, I will have established a good footing. I'm gonna save state here just because one, we didn't get a save point, and this can go south really fast, much like home ownership. And I don't feel like, I mean, I can kill a Metroid if it catches me. Yeah, and like insurance and whatnot. Turns out my credit is actually extremely good. Koi actually showed me how to do the credit check that he runs. He also has very good credit. So it's one of the lenders that I spoke to. I've actually, my dad turned me on to another lender. Turns out I did not know that as the son of a veteran, I can apply for U.S. Armed Forces benefits. I had not been made aware of this. I'm sure that I would have made very good use of this 20 years ago, but better. It's good to know now. It's so good interest rates, good everything on that. Turns out that because Koi has really good credit and even like a more or less predictable income, you know, streaming on Twitch, it could go up and down. But a more or less predictable income, actually, we would get a really good rate if we co-signed on it. Yeah, oh, in his case, he's on the East Coast, and I'm in Colorado. That's bad. Oh my god, I have the morph ball. What am I doing? Just... There, we just... nailed it. Oh, that's bad. It'll be fine. Alright, that's the problem we have. I'm just gonna take this slower. It's fine. I think my dad was honorably discharged because he was Air Force, and then had to get glasses, and they were like, well, either you're gonna be not flying airplane. Oh, this is bad. Wow, I'm glad I save stated because otherwise we'd be running back all the way from the start again. If it were not for the fact that we absolutely need to be holding out of power bombs, oh my god. Fuck. At the last minute. If we're not for the fact that we need to hold on to power bombs, I would probably totally blow these things up with power bombs. Oh, that's so rude. Oh my god. We'll call it a win. Oh, right, there's a goddamn... Right. I was gonna pain in the ass to get up there, but... You know, might as well do it right now. Oh yeah, that'll do it too. That is not an occupation where you should get DUIs. Not that I need to be saying this out loud. So our starting point is actually the... Alright. So we started right where the red stops. Hey Scotty, welcome. Oh yeah, if you need the Discord, exclamation point Discord. So we started in basically the corridor for the speed booster. On the other end is Mother Brain. And then there's a power bomb tank there, which is... I mean, we have power, but like if that was going to be our only power bombs, sure, I'd run around and get them. At this point, it's probably going to be more of a hassle to go down there and get them. I mean, it's feasible. Just I don't care enough. I do want to check down here. We can go down this way because this is going to get us the map. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to lead us to the map. And also, given that there's nothing connecting to this is it wasn't going to be the wreck ship one. Oh, okay. And we did save. So this is gonna lead. So we're gonna drop into this room. It's gonna lead us into. It's a Meridia room that leads to Mama Turtle. If neither of these are gravity suit, we are kind of boned. I might be able to work over this way. Okay. So this is a very interesting approach. Oh, wait. I might have to turn off speed booster. Yeah. So we have to jump the moment we move in. And then, oh, we can't make this. Ooh. So due to some weird interactions, if you turn right as Samus is about to bump into that little rock overhang, you actually just clip right through it. Like that. But we don't have high jump boots. Ooh, this isn't gonna work. Nuh-uh. Oh my god, we can go whatever the hell that thing is. Alright, so we're actually gonna start back here. Oh no, I gotta go all the way back over the other side of the Metroids. Oh, no thank you. No thank you, sir. That is not where I wanted to jump. Also, I don't want the speed booster. Oh, this is wonderfully rough at the start. Why am I jumping here? We gotta be jumping as we enter into the room. Or, I mean, a bit after we enter into the room. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Oh, even if I was playing this well, this wasn't gonna work. And I'm not. Yeah. I want to start back here anyway. So. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I will... For everyone who knew the stream, I played these casually quite a bit. And, I'm gonna blame, capture card lag. Holy shit. It's definitely capture card lag, because, I'm professional. I'm one of those. Sure, we'll go with that. I don't know, if it weren't for the fact that those things are kind of a pain in the ass to farm. I mean, the cack attacks are going to be giving me big health. I'm just thinking, it's right here. We're really not going to be coming back to this side of town anytime soon. I might as well get the reserve tank back, because we've got a reserve tank and an energy tank. Like, I've got enough to run down, grab that power bomb, and then head all the way back. Power bombs will never be not useful. Especially if it's not going to be giving us actual bombs at any point. Honestly, I probably don't even need a full reserve tank. Now, that being said, we're going to get to the end. Gonna grab the power bombs. We cannot really go into the room following because it's the Mother Brain room and there's like no runway. Oh, I have to because the blocks won't be back. It'll be fine. Thankfully, this is not a heated room, even though it fills with acid. Perfect every time. And I'm going to do the save state for the damage boost just because it's imperfect and I really don't feel like climbing all the way back up every time I want to reattempt. Well, there's the damage boost. Which is not what I wanted to do, the damage boost. Hold up. I mean, it's a heater room down there. Hey, Pilord. Welcome. Oh, yeah. I stumbled hard on that. Honestly, what feels like that's more reasonable is that item there, which is we're definitely going to go get. Oh, that's really nice to know that this whole area is completely useless. Oh, I'm glad at that. Alright. I gotta do this shit again. Again, I'm a professional, apparently. Oh, well, I need you to be in a specific location. Alright. Here's the plan. We all have important lives. I'm gonna save state. Here, why the fuck not? You know what? Nailed it. Alright, well, it's a good thing I did this. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go here to reset the room, just to get the weavers in a little bit better position. Whee! Nope. That's not where I wanted it to be. There. I always think that it's gonna take less. Oh yeah, I'll do this again too, because fuck this. And, although this time I have a ton of power bombs, and I'm going to be using them right now. You know what? Stay back there. God damn it. Everything's fine. Just great. And then we don't have any save points over here, which is really irritating. We do have a farm spot down here, just to get back all my health. So, actually, I don't even need to be at full health. So there's definitely an item where we wind up getting, unfortunately placed missiles for. Again, welcome. And Zeruvian as well. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I should have stopped at the nice amount of health. Works for me. Alright, will I get the damage boost this time? Probably not. Oh, no, this is map rando. With an added starting in a random location, and in this case it started us in heated room. Okay, I was thinking it was going to be either Gravity or Varia. Just... Oh my god. What it seemed to be expecting of where we were going is going either one of those directions. Hey, Locke. Welcome. Oh, and other news. Let's see if I can pull this out. So, I mentioned a while ago, there's a guy on my local rhythm game Discord, exclamation point Discord, who was selling off some of his magic cards, and they arrived today, and I was expecting them to be a little bit more beat up than they are, and they're basically not beat up. Maybe I could do this while I'm getting all my health back, in case I fuck up this Metroid run. Actually, really nice, because we land in the, sorry, slamming things out. If we land in the acid, it won't be as terrible. So because I'm an absolute nerd, I'm going to show off these cards that I got. Or at least just one specific card that I got. Yeah. Look at this beauty. Anyone that doesn't know Magic is baffled at what this is, but it's a Wheel of Fortune. It's going in a mono red burn deck that I have. Oh yeah. He sold it as moderately played. The back is a little roughed up, but not very. It's there's no warping to it. It is really good quality, and I got several other cards. Actually, I got two If those also familiar with Magic, anyone that's not familiar with Magic doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. With Strixhaven, they had the Mystical Archives cards, where they're like reprints of noteworthy instants and sorceries. But the Japanese Strixhaven had ones where they double down, and it would be like uniquely done Japanese artwork with very Japanese prints. And he had two of the foil etched ones, which I think are just beautiful. So I bought, it's actually my second of Grape Shot, which I have two decks that use that card, so I'm gonna have one in the other deck too. And then Lightning Bolt. Anyone's familiar with Magic knows Lightning Bolt. So yeah, he bought a Beatmania cabinet and wanted to offset the cost by selling off some of his old cards. So I was like, I will buy these cards. So that said, there was not some funky way, which was probably possible, to enter into this room to get over here. Like, there are two major items down here, which we definitely want to be getting. So this is the lead into the Billy Mays room. So we're gonna get a major item. Oh my god, really? Well, now the seed's just open. This as well. Oh, yes, please. Wow, okay. Alright, so now we got Vari, we got... Oof. The world is basically our oyster, and we do not need to go down to the bottom of this oyster, but I might want to go get those... And so at this point, this is gonna be nothing. We don't need to go down. So this is the really awful Lower Norfair one with the red key hunters. So Wheel of Fortune, what it is it reads, each player discards their hand and draws 7 cards. Which, in many situations, can be just extremely disruptive to all the other players, because, I mean, they might get good cards, but they might not get good cards. Thing is it's not... So there are many cards that are similar to it, which are discard any number of cards and then draw that many cards. Oh, okay. I'm good with more power up. So the way this works in the deck that I will be putting it in, you basically play it as your last card in your hand, which basically just means 3 mana, draw 7 cards. Oh, which hidden block? So as with a lot of these things, there is like oftentimes blocks that you can interact with that are, you know, fake blocks usually look different, or like if you kind of observe the room, you notice that something is up. Like, obviously in my case, I've been playing this game very, very frequently for the last, oh god, 30 years. 29 years. So, I mean, I just kind of generally know everything. Like, I could map out much of this by memory. And Gashrin with a follow. Hello, welcome. I thought my rambling about Magic the Gathering is probably neither interesting nor compelling, but who am I to judge? Oh, that. Oh. I don't care what's on the end of that. I am not. No. I'm good. You know what? We have power bombs. We got Varia. We got. All right. We got all the things. I'm gonna do this. Terrible idea. Here we go. Oh, I missed that. Oh, shit. At best, this is gonna be a super missile, because then we're all good on super missiles. Oh, also really cool with an energy tank. That was gonna be my second. So the thing about that is that that's also in the original Metroid. So that whole thing is a callback to the first Metroid. Now, if you didn't know that it was already there in the first Metroid, I think the mini-map in the original game shows a dot there, suggesting that something is in that space. I don't remember offhand, actually. Either way, as with a lot of things, or a lot of other places in Super Metroid, if you get to the end and it's like, you have 99% item completion. You have X-ray scope. So you can just kind of return back to areas and just do like a hard sweep of everything. When I first did a 100% run of this in 1995, I was missing 2 items. One is actually where we got the power bombs in this one. The missiles at the end of the tunnel leading to Speed Booster. That was one of the last ones that I found. And the other one is actually right under where you get the ice beam. There's the crumble block tower. The crumble block room. And there's an item up in the upper left of that area. Crumble blocks are a pain in the ass. I never found that. I mean, I eventually did, but I at no point did I ever think, oh, I need to check these walls here for an item. Yeah, I was gonna be all fancy and Speed Booster up here, and actually I still am. So I don't wall jump, power bomb, and then wall jump again. Oh yeah, what about, because I mean, that's the thing is that, so that's Mother Brain. With the exception of the one item, oh, we already got that, there's nothing else down here. Right, yeah, we're just going up. Only up. That's a meme now, I guess. The more interesting way would have been to do a gravity jump for that, but nah, I'm good. Also, it's my favorite part of the seed when I climb up this shit. So we're gonna save again. We are actually done down here, so the only time we're gonna be back down here is to kill Mother Brain. I'm gonna give another good couple of attempts. Also, why couldn't we have gotten Ice Beam? Save me the agony of this. Thank you. Nope. I'm not distancing myself. I'm distancing myself either too early or too late. So you kind of this 2x4 bubble pattern right there. You kind of aim to distance around the middle of that, and then you wall jump as far away from the wall as you can. It is not consistent for me. Because not only do you have to actually time when you actually are far enough away to jump, but you also have to time when you start moving away from the wall to get to that point. We'll just do the damage boost, it's fine. I like how there's multiple ways to do this because I'm bad at the one that's... I mean, I say that this is the easier one, but I'm still save stating at the beginning just so I don't mess it up. One is a challenge one is easily salvageable. And also speaking of challenge, so the second one that we're going to be doing tonight, I'll kind of see what I'm feeling at the time. I have a second one, a second one of these, which is a very hard logic, but challenge mode. Oh my god. Which means that item placement will tend to be later on in the seed. I am doing this way too late. Oh wow, or maybe I just don't have him in a good position. Yeah, I was doing it way too early, actually. So we'll see. So very hard would expect less challenge or less movement tech-wise, but we'll have a much lower percentage of items to work with until like Very likely that we'll just get a whole shit ton of missiles. And then the other one is just another expert standard progression. So we just are going up here. I do not remember if I saw where the map was up in this area, though. Hey, Mira. Welcome, welcome. Goal is actually mini-bosses. Oh, no, and Mira's sub right now. Oh, right, we have... Wait, what was... Actually, we could do a couple paths. The one below us is a Lower Norfair approach to Ridley. Oh, is that a... Yes, please. Lower Norfair approach to Ridley with, the really dumb swoopy bat thing. This is more reasonable. This at least gives us one exit. Wait, do we know where the map is? Apparently, yeah. And finally, I see Len gifting a tier 1 sub to Meru. Much appreciated. Ooh. I like high jump boots. Please enjoy ad reviewing and a whole bunch of emotes I drew. It's a shame you can't gift, like, do bits in somebody else's benefit. Like, if you want to give somebody else, like, bit badges. Because I know everyone wants the one that's just of my face. Ooh, we got some interesting crossroads. Yeah, that one. So that red arrow, that is the approach that we need to take to get some Mother Brain. Also, that's the worst room in the game. Is where that approach is coming from. Ooh, I like this. Actually, this is Torian in here is like the central hub. This goes everywhere. I like this. I like this map layout. This is interesting. Also, it turns out that awful Lower Norfair room that I don't like just leads to a refill station. Alright, so we definitely need to go down below at some point. Not now, because we need a couple things to pull it off. We got the... So this whole shebang up here, that long 2x7? 2x7 is the approach to Dragon. I mean, it's doable without grapple and space jump. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. Actually, with high jump, it's going to be a lot better. Well, there's Kraid up there. Yeah, 228. Oh my. We got a major item there. Honestly, with this major item... Actually, even better, we could probably dip over and see what's in... Oh, right. Dip over and see what's in the Brinstar area. Or at least what this game is calling Brinstar. Oh, it's so nice getting high jump boots. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Mary, you missed the beginning. This seat actually started out exactly as terrible as I want them to. Oh, this is actually the approach up to there is going to be a bit awful. I mean, honestly, I probably was going to go this way. No. We do got a lot of value around here. Where do I want to go to actually do this? Yes, okay. Up here, off to the right. We got a high jump. A lot of this is just going to be convenient. This is probably the wreck ship gravity suit? Yeah. Gravity suit, we can't get that. Filler room. Filler room. All the bullshit rooms are on the first floor. Yeah, Mary, I'm not sure if you remember when I mentioned how you could set it up so that you start in a random room. And I'm like, it probably doesn't start you in one of the heated rooms where you constantly take damage. Nope, that's where this started me. Smack in the middle of a heated room, so you boot up the game and you're just immediately taking damage. I was so happy. Okay, and I turned speed booster on. So Terminator room. Okay, it is actually randomized. But we're actually in a really good position. So we're gonna drop through these crumble blocks. Grab, hopefully, an energy tank. Sweet. How did he know? Get some more super missiles. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm still pretty cool with this. Continuing this way is completely pointless. Actually, we're in just a really good position item-wise. Okay, we are actually going to have to go up. So we got a major item over here. We got to take the high road through this area. We got to take the high road through here, because a lot of these are going to be pitfalls to fall into sand pits. Oh! For those of you unfamiliar with Super Metroid speedrunning and randomizers, this room is called the Sex Master Room. I forget the exact reason why it's called that, but I think it's something to the effect of somebody said it would be easier for him to get sex than to get through this room quickly. Something like that. Oh shit, I gotta jump through this room. Oh, this is not the room I expected. Okay, good. So this is gonna be the Metroid room leading up to... Oh, that is not what I expected. Oh, that's not. That, okay. That could have gotten so much worse. Major item out of here. Yeah. I mean, it's not worthless now. Oh, we have Charge Beam. I forgot that's a thing we have. Where are we at? Where's the map? Oh, that's a weird place to put the map. Well, let's check what these are and then go over and grab the map. Oh, yes, please. I would like to save. Well, we can't drain this anyway because we don't have space jump. So that's good. Hopefully that's just looping. Actually, that probably just loops back around to the bottom part. I don't think this door would wrap around to it. It might be the lower one, and then this is... Oh, no, actually, yeah, okay. So that's just a complete loop of what we just saw. So that's really good. We logically don't need space jump. No, I don't want to go through that whole thing to find nothing. So I guess this one, I'm just going to be... I mean, this isn't terrible. We got to kill this thing anyway. Hi, can you... Sir, thank you. Charge Beam and Varia more or less make this free. Again, when I was a kid, thought this was the hardest boss in the game. It kinda is, actually. Until you learn how to cheese it, and it's not bad. Yeah, it takes a while. Often, if I'm playing this casually, I just put it on high, the speed up thing, and I just kind of roughly approximate when the charges go off. It's fine. Actually, the fact that we got Spazer makes this just much better. Because, say what you will about Spazer, I mean, obviously it's inferior to Plasma, still adds a sizable chunk of damage. I was gonna say, yeah, what do they do in the speedrun? Right, they never actually fight this guy in the speedrun, because you just green gate, I mean, you don't even need... Actually, in the speedrun, it's preferable you don't get Screw Attack. Just because Screw Attack interrupts doing Zebedee Skip. Dude, can you die? Thank you. Perfectly timed. And give me lots of health. Sweet. I don't need the missiles that are above there, but thank you for asking. Oh, this must be how we loop around to get to the map. Right? Or have we got too far off? Nope, map up at the top. I'm gonna go get that immediately, because then it'll plot out what we're doing here. It's slightly disorienting having a high jump for this. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow, how am I not actually clipping off of that? Hey, Chillin'? Oh yeah, Chillin', you're gonna be out in this neck of the woods on Wednesday, right? Hey, are you kidding me? Holy shit. Wow, guys, honestly, I've played this game before, I swear. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Oh, this is a teeny tiny area, but we are going to go through this really fast. None of those are bosses. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, Quick told me that we're going to be going to dinner on Wednesday. I just knew the extent of that. And then also, when you missed it before, actually, everyone out here, Koi included, we're going to be checking. Oh, this is Wave Beam Room. Oh no, leading to it. We're going to be looking at a house tomorrow. I got a really good feeling about this house. Both in... Oh no, we gotta kill... Oh, that's not good. I got a really good feeling about this house, both in the possibility that we will be able to actually buy it, and also it very much looks like the house that I definitely want to get. As opposed to, with a lot of houses like, oh, this is good, I kind of wish this was a little different, but you know, I can work with that. This is like, oh, no, I want all of this. What is this way? Oh, that just loops back around. Oh, I'm down for that. So. Nailed it. So we got a little offshoot here. Now the pros and cons. There's a quality of life setting you can do to make all the items spawn. But I find it kind of more exciting to be like, oh, there's definitely a major item here, but we have to, like, more or less adding Phantoon as a logical progression check. Almost. Can I have speed booster? Okay. Nope. Fine, I'll start from here. And I don't want anything. It was just... Yeah, there's nothing else in other directions. Right. That Norfair door is just leading us to... there were like 2 items, but they're both missiles, I believe. And otherwise just leading us over to the Mother Brain fight. For when we decide we need to do that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Can I go? Oh, the Sex Master room is fine. I'll just jump in the acid, I don't care. But yeah, it turns out State of Colorado has some very robust and very helpful loan programs for first-time homebuyers for doing like down payments. Because that's been my biggest concern, is that you get all these people people with a lot of capital and a lot of money that's available to them that want to buy up a bunch of properties so that they can then like flip them or turn them into rental properties. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing until very recently. So the last couple of times that I've attempted to buy a house, I did not know those were a thing. Oh my god. Oh man. Where is our map? Oh. Well then. Oh, the way this is configured, actually, this is probably where Fantoon is. I have a strong feeling this is going to be a Fantoon require. Or not. Alright, so Fantoon is not here. But everything else is. Oh, also, this is the escape route we're going to have to take. So that's the other fun thing with the, Oh, we need to go over there anyway. Actually, I can only get all the items. There's a major item. And there's, sports one. So one of the things I really enjoy with the starting location randomizer is you gotta figure out where Samus's ship is. Like, that's kind of on your checklist of things to do. And I kind of really dig that. Are we just going up to the... Oh no, we're going straight over there, going into the grapple beam approach. Oh, that's a really good short shot. Oh, we damaged? Nope. So at this point, I think the only thing that we definitely don't need is X-ray scope, but... I stuttered that really badly. Okay. I mean, that would have been more useful earlier, but I'm cool with it. We still need to go up here anyway, so, I mean, it's not like it was a waste of time. This is... Okay. And then also with this housing property, there are several of them that were all built, and I can't imagine all of them are sold, so there's probably more than just the one that's being listed. And so there are probably, you know, quite a few that are either the same or very similar. Oh, almost got the double shot, but then the spores got in the way. Also, I very frequently put this on the speed up. Didn't even get close to that. Coffee is gone. Boo. Well, while we're waiting for him, here's the lightning bolt. The Japanese one. It looks so cool. Also, why the hell are people still putting off fireworks? Assholes. Oh wait, I don't need anything over here. This is just Mama Turtle. Yeah, it's just missiles. Yeah, so we're just leaving. Yeah, but like, it's been 2 weeks since the 4th of July. I don't like fireworks on the 4th of July anyway. My God. Yeah, I don't even have auto sensitivity. I just don't like them. Bimani, actually, she's stopped caring. Actually, mostly, so... She doesn't really react negatively to, like, fireworks and, like, a lot of pets. Just no fireworks. She kind of doesn't care. Largely her thing, if it's a really heavy downpour, that's when she's visibly and audibly anxious. Probably because she was a street cat for most of her life, or first year of her life. And she probably just associates that with needing to find shelter, or else she's going to get soaked. So she still to this day will look... She'll be really antsy when it starts raining outside. Oh, there are definitely fireworks, yeah. I don't want any of the things that are up there. I mean, I do want that entrance into, Wait, is that an alternate entrance into Turian? Either way, it's an entryway into a place, and we haven't been to this one, so... Yeah, everything else in here is just empty. Oh, right. I mean... Sure. We don't actually need to kill Grave. But we will, so it's fine. Oh right, I forgot they fixed the scroll. Well, yes, I would love to save the game, thank you. Also, fairly good chance that the Brinstar area is where Phantoon is. Come to think of it. Oh, we're basically going, actually. We just need to find where... Well, we know where... Actually, we're going to be looping down this way anyway. We just need to find... Crocomire. Yeah. Oh. Which shouldn't be a problem, because, I mean, we've only got one area that's left. Yeah, we're basically in go mode, come to think of it. Yeah, and I, like, fireworks in this state are illegal because, like, there's a lot of prairie and grasslands in this area. They will go up in flames. Thank God it hasn't happened, but there's... Fireworks aren't illegal because the man wants to crack down on people having a good time. They're illegal because it could cause irreparable damage. So this is doable with high jump. It just sucks. And considering our options... Oh my god, you're right, you have speed booster. Thank you. Oh, but I would need, We don't have... actually, remember correctly, I don't think speed booster... I think speed booster really only negatively impacts you if you have no high jump boots. I am mostly confident on that. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Alright, in lieu of that, what are our options? Well, like, no major items, and I think this is... We have no options for getting major items. We need to kill Phantoon, but... Wow, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I think I actually can build up enough of a charge. Oh! Oh, interesting. Actually, we're gonna start from here anyway. Okay. I'm actually gonna save state here because this just saved myself the time of running back the whole time. Oh, this is gonna be a fun short charge. Oh man. Nope. Ooh, I might have done it right. No, almost. Oh, I need to double tap it. Yeah. Ooh, I think I stuttered wrong. There we go. I got a good feeling about this. Oh. I've practiced the. I practiced the short charges. It's. There we go. Oh, maybe. Nope. We'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. And also, I mean, I'm glad that I did the save state as soon as I got the short charge, just because, I mean, that would have taken a lot of time to just rebuild it. Just whatever. That was. My short charge, actually, so I've changed my, because I am comfortable, quote unquote, doing short charges within 18 tiles of distance. Which is lower than what the expert setting is. I think it's 17, and I can just like, if I can just barely eke out 18. I haven't quite got my my short charge down to a 17 yet, or whatever the baseline setting is. I'm like able to do it like one tile away from that. I've gotten more consistent with my short charges, but I haven't been able to... Oh, this isn't what I wanted. I haven't been able to actually drop the time, but I've been pleased to be more consistent with the short charges that I was able to do inconsistently. Wait a minute. I'm gonna save state here just because this will just save a general amount of time. I forget you can do that. You press down and you just fly over it. But you know, you do it right. You gotta do that part. And then I'll be too low. Too low. Wait. Oh, I missed a frame. Yeah. Nailed it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just do the normal way. It'll be fine. Alright, yeah, damage boosting with screw attack, the timing is different. I forget if it's the timing is different or the actual frames you have to input it are different. No, I forget. Either way, it's why doing the Zebutite skip, you turn off screw attack. At least the one that I learned how to do, which is simpler, more easily accomplished. Okay, we have immediate access to this. I don't need missiles. Wait, do I? Actually, no. We need, like... Oh, no, it's 14 missiles, or 14 super missiles to get through the Zebatites if you don't do Zebatites skip. Oh, interesting. Also, wherever the heck... Alright, so... Knowing where the map is also tells us where Phantoon is. Because this is the only area with a map we haven't actually done. Oh, okay, so this is going to be leading into the sand pits, left and right. Actually, neither of these are both going to be... this isn't what I expected. Huh. Well, there's a sand pit. Also, very often, this leads to the different room entirely. Very often, the left door leading out of that is the Red Key Hunter room in Lower Norfair. Alright, so this way, again, we are just looking for Crocomire, and then we're done. And we're good. And then we have to decide whether or not I'm going to do another expert... Oh. Alright, apparently we haven't been to this area. Oh. We can decide whether or not I'm going to do another expert standard progression. No, I'm good. Standard progression or a very hard logic with challenge progression, which just means all of the good items are placed late. It's still going to be, it's another random start. Probably nonsensical, terrible seed. I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, where's the map? Alright, we're gonna go down there. Yeah, I think map rando? Exclamation point map rando is what this goes to? Or exclamation point map? Oh, we needed actually... right, I needed Ice Beam to do the Zebratite skip. There are several different settings you can apply to this that make it all kinds of approachable for any skill level. So, like, anyone that wants to try this, if you're not tremendously familiar with Metroid speedrunning or sequence breaks and this and that, you not only can you put it on different difficulties, you can then go into the difficulties and turn on or off different things that it might expect. Like, there are 2 tricks for expert that I actually have turned off just because they're really tedious and I hate doing them. And Crocomire is not here. But I do probably want that item down there. Oh, I mean, the vanilla game's not approachable, then... I don't know what to tell you. Although one thing that's really cool is on the listing of the skills and tricks, not only can you toggle them on and off, but they also come equipped with a little video of it being accomplished to give you an idea as to what the trick is and how to do it. Which I've actually used to learn new tech in the randomizer. Actually, I wanna... You know what? Yeah, rather than growing up all the whole way anyway, I'm gonna go down this way. We're gonna grab whatever the hell's in these... Oh yeah, like it's still... Like even if... I mean, even if it's just the vanilla Metroid expectations, like you can bomb jump and you can maybe wall jump, but you can't even turn that off. Randomizing just how the map is constructed, it's just a really fun new experience. You know, I don't even need those power bombs. I am mostly confident you can, actually. Alright, so well, we know where Phantoon is. But the question is necessarily do I want to go to Phantoon? Because we don't need any more items. We just need to... Alright, well, I'll save here. We just need to find Crocomire. We need to kill Crocomire, and then we swing by and kill Bobtoon at some point. So we are looking for a hallway with a down door. Is this even random? Yeah, most randomizers just assume you can do infinite bomb jump, but yeah, it's not a thing for everyone. Like, yeah, it's even though it's a baseline expected skill in the game, like it doesn't mean it's any more approachable for all the players. Like, somebody might just not be good at doing infinite bomb jump, but is perfectly fine doing several other tricks. Also, none of the save points were in the beginning, so they're all just gonna be backloaded here. Alright, well, here's where they put all the super missiles. That'd be fine. Without knowing how the map is constructed, I'm just imagining how... Is this even random? That would be really funny. Hey, folks, folks. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, could you do this? Welcome. So for those who are just joining us, we are in go mode, assuming I can find Crocomire. Actually, I should probably go the other way. Wait, this is going to lead us up to the... Oh... Wait a minute. Oh, another unrelated, speaking of menu-based RPGs, so I've been... Oh, here's how, okay, so... Oh, yes please. So here's Phantoon. How did I know? So I finished Bravely Default, and I started it on Bravely Second, not realizing apparently they disabled all of the online features at the beginning of this month. Which kind of sucks. If anyone's played Bravely Default, there's the whole, like, they did the whole street pass thing, and when you street pass somebody, you add another villager to your town to do some of the unlocks and whatnot. That's disabled. So if you, thankfully in Bravely Second, they've greatly diminished how, like, in Bravely Default, you can unlock weapons, many of which, I mean, they're practically expensive, so it's not like you can unlock them early on and then use them early in the game. Most of these weapons are ones that I used, like, until end game. Like, you can unlock them early. And then, I mean, you can save up your money or do whatever the hell you want. Get them early on, and you've got a weapon that will last you until the final boss. You can't do that anymore. Well, so the thing also with the Street Pass is that it would, if you, like, after a period of time, it would just give you free villagers. Like, you could connect it to the internet, and it would just give you villagers. Like, you didn't have to, like, you could street pass it to do it legit, but you could also just do it online to get the villagers. Right. So in Bravely Second, all it does, so the super moves that, like, if you have a character that's the caster and they cast 20 spells, you can use their super move or whatnot. I never use those in Bravely Default, and probably won't in Bravely Second. Yeah, that was the thing too. Like, I believe the speed run does that. I finished Bravely Default. I mean, the thing with Bravely Default is if you're playing it casually and you decide to do all the content, I hit level cap and capped out all of my jobs by, like, I don't even think I was halfway through the game. I think I was on, like, revisit number 4, where you redo the game. You redo the game like 6 times. It's stupid. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. But I guess it's all optional. Also, if you are photosensitive, look away now. I'm trying to mitigate it. Okay, we should be good. All right, we're good. You can look away. You can look back again. Also, with that, we are in go mode. We're gonna be getting the fuck out of here. I know it's hilarious to kill Phantom this quickly. And X-ray scope. Oh my god. So we needed to do that speed booster trick to get up here. We are missing bombs and space jump. So there are 3 major items. One of them was locked behind Phantom. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what they should do is they should probably, like, release on the Switch Bravely Default 1 and 2 as a Switch game. Yeah, I know there is a means of doing it. I wasn't sure. So I assumed, and also Rory and Black Rose of the raid. Hello and welcome. Much appreciated. We just got into go mode. I will be doing another one of these seeds afterwards. Where the hell am I going and what the hell am I doing? Right, we are going down. We gotta kill. Actually, we're going down here. Actually, that's exactly what we're doing. Bravely Second was. It's very similar to Dark Sun and Dark Sun Second Age, where it's a continuation of the story, but effectively the second game. So, Bravely Second is... So one of the things, I love Final Fantasy V. It is my favorite of the Final Fantasies. Not necessarily saying it's the best, but it is my favorite. The story is silly, and the gameplay is fantastic. That's basically Bravely Second. It is a very silly story with a very weird show. Like, the translation is, although well done, very lighthearted. I have not played 4 of the After Years. Actually, I need to replay 4 in a version that's not the North American Super Nintendo release. I did say Dark Sun. I meant Golden Sun. Dark Sun is a completely different RPG. Yeah, I looked up, because at the end I'm like, what have I missed? Like, before actually going to what I figured, you know, going into the Impact Crater. I know it's not called that. I figured that was going to trigger the final boss, and so, like, what have I missed? And then I was reading, like, oh, you can apparently early on... Golden Sun is a fantastic game. I've replayed Golden... I know people have been like, oh, you gotta play Golden Sun on stream. I've replayed Golden Sun several times. And Lost Age. Those are excellent games. Anyone that has not played the Golden Sun Game Boy Advance games, I greatly recommend them. They are excellent. Yeah, like, You know, if I remember correctly, I think... I mean, obviously it's done by Camelot, who did the, help me out here. Oh, why am I going this way? The Shining? What's it? A number of Genesis RPGs. Shining Force, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. It was the whole Shining series. Like, oh, I love that. Pro tip: a gem on the Game Boy Advance that I don't remember hearing a lot of people talk about is Shining Soul 2. Really good. Yeah, Shining the Darkness. That's the one on the Sega Saturn, which is one that I have played. I think I may have. I have touched upon this on stream before, whether or not in full detail. When I first moved out to college, and all of us we're a bunch of video game nerds, and we've all got our first bank account so we could buy shit online because it's 2004, and that's what you did in 2004. Going online, going to eBay, and buying like all the retro games that our parents would not buy for us when we were kids. So I got my copy of Earthbound for like $5 because they had not gone up in price yet. Oh, and I did confirm I have the manual for Lufia 2. I did find that. Oh, I did not know there was a remake. The Shining, like, I can't remember a single game in the Shining series that wasn't really good. I mean, there probably was, but I never played all of them. But the ones that I did play were all really, really good. You can short charge and mock ball into this, and it's fantastic. I've done it once before. Oh, interesting. I don't have a lot of Game Boy Advance ROMs. I was able to grab on Demonoid, if anyone remembers that. Long ago, there was an archive of every NES ROM and every Super Nintendo ROM. So, like, even, like, the 16-in-1, like, Chinese bootleg cartridges. It's got those on there too. But I don't have a lot of Game Boy Advance ones, and I mean, you know, good luck. I would love to buy them, you know, digitally and keep them on my Switch. Not spend. I have no idea how much the Switch Online and the Switch Online expansion costs. Because, no, I don't want to rent my games. It does. I'm not sure if I would trust it. Also, I have not torrented anything in a long time. Very long time. I remember back, you know, going out, starting in college, it was, that's how we got all of our animes. Yeah, oh, we gotta fight Dragon to get, interesting. Wait, and then we seriously? Yeah, oh my god, it's literally Dragon. Well, okay, thank you, I was gonna ask that, because I know that the regular one is like, what, $20 a year? Which, I mean, it's not a bad value, especially if you... I mean, for the majority of people that want to play games on the Switch and say, oh, I want to either experience this game I never played, or a game that was popular before I was ever born, like that kind of thing. In my mind, I want to archive it. I want to preserve games. And it's not very conducive to that. It's very similar to what we're talking about with Bravely Second, how they just turned off the internet features, so a large swath of the game just you can't experience anymore. Like, so for example, other things that the online features for Bravely Default. Also, going to save this because I mess up the Zepatite skip quite a bit. One of the online features for Bravely Default is you would get nice like super bosses that would be added to your little village thing. And if you were playing the game's Blue Mage, which is vampire, that's how you learned like all of your elemental Aja spells, like the 99 mana cost super elemental spells were learned from enemies that you would encounter because of the Street Pass thing. Unless you hack your game, you cannot get those spells in the game anymore. Also, I have no idea where we're going. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's my thing too, is like, I feel that way about a lot of online, like, I mean, it's the same thing with any online game. Like, if you... Yeah, that's a feature you can turn on with this that I like, because I don't need to fight Mother Brain every single time. Oh, we are looping around. Oh my god. Yeah, and again, this is one of the many times where a pirated version of the game is going to be the actual game, and the one that they want to sell you is a stripped down... I mean, at this point now, it's if you're buying it used. Also, if you want to buy a used copy of Bravely Second, it's like $120, apparently. So we're going to definitely have to do this again. I botched this already. Yeah, and it's, I mean, you would think that like, I say this in my hopeful optimism, you would think that game developers would be like, oh, we're turning off the system that allows a good chunk of our game to have features. What if we put out like an update patch that just adds in like a, you know, because I mean, obviously the game is still connected to the internet before you take down the servers for like a couple of months in advance. Like, hey, we're going to take these down. We've added this patch that now. Similarly, if you want to play Final Fantasy III, so the first time that Final Fantasy III was ever officially released in the States was the DS remake. If you want to get the Onion Knight job class, you needed to do online features, which are no longer present. When they ported it to the phone, so the version of it that I want to play, when they ported it to the phone, oh, we are boned. Wait, are we? I think we are. When they ported it to the phone, they just changed the way that interaction worked in the game and was now an in-game function. So that, like, you just, rather than interacting with other people in like a Street Pass kind of thing, you just interacted with certain NPCs to unlock it in the same way. So I think this is the route that we're going to take to get out of here. Obviously with a lot less failure. Oh, I wanted a horizontal shine spark and it didn't happen. Horizontal shine spark will save a lot of time doing that. Oh, well, rip. Rip me, oh my god. Yeah, we'll just try that again. Nailed it. Nailed it. This is a really rough room to start in, because usually for these escapes, I do, I get a good running start, and I basically just space jump, hover across the whole thing. That is not working with this setup. I could have gone with some more momentum. It's not bad. Actually, this is a really good entrance into that room. Then what are we doing? Right. We're going up to the second floor. Oh my god. There's another thing that I was uncertain about here. There's a couple of roadblock rooms, ones where you more or less speed traps. That was actually a really good entrance into this room. Okay, this could be it. So, that's definitely the route that I want to take. Into the crate. Actually, when I was last doing this was like with 8 seconds left from the last one, and we just dropped another bottom here. I had to sneeze, but I didn't want to look away. Oh my god! And where's my? I won. So, show of interest. I have 2 seeds that we're gonna do after this. Do you want another expert standard progression, or a very hard challenge progression? I'm good doing either. Just general show of hands of what people are interested in. Yeah, so challenge progression, it'll expect less tech, less movement tech, but will give me generally lower items, and will very likely have progression locked behind getting like my first power bomb or first super missile, or an amount of energy tanks. Either is fine. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling the challenge. I feel the challenge. Well, this is rolling through. This is good radio. I'm gonna go through this this deck that I have, and I'm gonna swap out some cards that I'm gonna upgrade to. This deck is my Urabrask deck. Oh yeah, for those that didn't see it before. So I will take it out of this sleeve so it's got even less glare on it. I have obtained a Wheel of Fortune. So it's a mono. Why did it suddenly slow down? Oh, because it's going through the right. This is a new thing that they added where it has stats. So yeah, this is a mono red burn deck with Urabrask from March of the Machine as the commander. But a guy in my local rhythm game community was he just bought a Beat Mania cabinet, and oh neat! Oh, this is really neat. He just bought a Beat Mania cabinet and wanted to offset the price, so he was selling a bunch of cards he wasn't using anymore. Some of them were rather expensive staple cards. Wheel of Fortune being one of them, which he sold for a lower price because one, it was moderately played, so it's beat up to the point where it's not good for a collector. but I'm not really collecting them as like, look at this showcase piece I have. It's an extremely good card that goes really well in my deck. Dear Force. Actually, that's one. There's a ROM hack called Super Duper Metroid, which I've been interested in playing. It looks really neat, like on both a technically interesting and also it looks very silly level. I know, so when we're done with Elden Ring, which might actually be tomorrow. I remember, yeah, so Otsuka started playing it, and then I was like, that actually looks really interesting. I want to play that instead. So I stopped watching it. Also, Koi with the raid. Oh, 1 off from 69. Nice. So I just finished this seed. I'm going to play another one. By overwhelming suggestion, which is to say 1 suggestion for, and then a few for either one. Flip a coin. Oh, is he doing a true Ice Rod Hunt? So anyway, this is Super Metroid map Randomizer, which means if you know how Super Metroid works, this doesn't. Just inadvertently run a career day random. This one. So this is... So the one that I just did was normal progression for items, so it's... Items are finely dispersed over the course of the seed. But with expert settings, so it's kind of expecting a higher ability to do movement tech. This is a very hard setting, so it's some of the higher tech is not expected for movement. It does expect some, but not a lot of it. But with challenge progression, which means we're going to get a lot of missile tanks in the beginning and not much else. So prepare for, this is just going to be a great start. So it's going to be just like the last one, except for much, much worse. Oh yeah, and we start in a random spot, too. The last one started me in a heated room in Norfair. It's lovely. And we'll make it double. Oh yeah. So anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! See, if you have not seen the Super Metroid map randomizer, this is... Are you fuck... Oh my god. This is exactly where it started me last time. So that's great. Varia? Alright, well that's fine. Sure. I'm delighted that would... Nope. Well, now we can go back the other way. However, I would kind of like to... I mean, yeah. I really like doing Suitless Meridia, especially in this, because there's a ton more movement tech you can accomplish, given that... you know, it just saved. There's a lot more interesting movement tech you can do, based on the fact that you can go from a... Oh, really, just missiles? Based on the fact that you're going from a dry room to a water room. Oh, wait a minute, we can't get out of here. Oops. There's a lot of fun movement tech you can pull up because of that you, like in a normal rando or like SMC3 or whatnot, that you just don't get to do. You can do a lot of really cool things, like this! That right there! Ah, god damn it. So what challenge progression is it tends to put major items late in the seed. Often with like a single point of progression to get to an item that will give you more points of progression. Like, it's more constrictive in a way where you could be required to go through certain points of progression that are less convenient. More practically, like I said, it'll mostly, we'll just wind up doing a lot of... But the fact that Varia was really early is... I mean, considering we're starting as a heated room. Oh, it's a real shame we couldn't get down to the bottom, because we could have seen, could have gotten the map and then reset. In hindsight, it would have been smarter for me to go to the other end of the speed booster hallway. Oh well. Also, we have Varia. These aren't gonna... I'm gonna... Now that we've seen where they went, I'm gonna complete that thought. We have Varia, so these things won't hit nearly as hard as usual. Oh yeah, we can reload. I mean, I would do that rather than backtrack, but I mean, at this point, just more information. One of the many things that I like with the map randomizer is that if you unlock the map or go to an area and die, it will still show as gray areas on your map. So if you uncover areas in the map, obviously you, if you have got a really good memory, would remember, oh, that thing went... Oh my god. Well, fuck it. You would remember, like, oh, going this progression would have that, but it's rando, so you play a bunch of them, you don't remember what's where. So thankfully, it more or less keeps... Here, I can even show you. If we go over to the map where we just died, it still has the entire section of the game that we went through. So we don't lose that information. I like that that's a thing it does. So, I don't know, I think there was one of the other pathways that we could do, but I get the feeling this is probably where we want to go. What does that do for us? Oh, we can kill Kraid now. I mean, we could have done that with the missiles, but we can kill Kraid now. Oh, and that too, which actually... Oh, the map is at the bottom of the power thing. I mean, that would be a thing. I don't know, Kraid could take a while. I'm actually more intrigued, because this gets to use another interesting tech. So, we need to go into... We need to break apart the super missile blocks. Then we have to get through here. So one of two things can happen. One, I can do a really good somersault jump through here. Like that and go through. Or... Oh no, you would otherwise be stuck. Not really. You can wiggle through here. Only going from left to right. It's very silly and highly specific. It's dumb and I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the point is I'm gonna jump. There we go. Wait, do we know where the map is? Yes. That square within a square up at the top is where the map is. Okay. What do we got? No, I'm good. We can get that, but it sucks. Nailed it. Whatever. Oh, okay, cool. Actually, I would like this. Thank you. But typically, challenge mode is very low item until you find other items. We may at some point be relying on missiles as our primary output of damage. Huh. Okay. Speed booster without high jump is kind of gross. Not gonna say no to it. Oh, anything else up here? We're good. Actually, we can just straight up go across that speed booster bridge down there, which is, I mean, we're going in this direction anyway. Nailed it. I mean, Vari and speed booster were pretty good. So, the reason why I hate doing hell runs is because it causes a noticeable amount of in-game lag when you're taking damage and going through heater rooms. And it totally jacks up timing and like jumps and shit. Not a fan. So we can get across this legit. Is this even random? Well, we can't go anything there. But there's a thing up here. Alright. I'm on board. Challenge run my ass. Oh, right. We have no missiles. I pressed twice and it goes away. Actually, we can't go anywhere further over there. I forget what was on the bottom of that side up there. Oh, actually, we can't go... Yeah, we can't do any of the other ones because we would need bombs or power bombs. But we did get a lot of really good value on what we got, so... Also, that's Criteria, so that's somewhere up there is where Samus's ship is, so we're going to need to go there at the end of the run. We can drop down the tower there, which is good, because we can get the map. And even if we can't get back up, I'll have the map unlocked. So that's fine. I think we'll do that. Actually, if anything, it probably loops back around to where we just came from. Where we'll be locked out, because we don't have power bombs. Where is... Oh, the bottom here. Okay. Alright. Reveal to me your secrets. And we have... So that item that's right to our right, I believe that's the Torian entrance, so with the statue. We don't have items to get to it. Oh, okay. Alright, so the item that's up here is likely not required because that's Plasma Beam Room. We're not doing that. Which I would highly advise against going down there. Alright, it's a good thing we have this map. We are stuck down here, though. Well, that sucks. But... Can I not reset in here? Okay. Apparently I couldn't reset in there. But that being said, we do still keep the map. Alright, so this is not where we are going. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we are. We are likely... Oh, I should have kept down there, actually. Actually, yeah, there's a decent chance that there's power bombs over there. No, that wouldn't be. Wait. No, those are locked behind power bombs. So, this down here, so this whole circuit is Ice Beam entrance. So we would need power bombs to get down there. These might be power buffs. We're not getting out of here with our given items. Likely, it is that one right in the middle. What was this from again? We can't do that. We can get through it, but we're not going to get out of it. I think you can with high jump, but without high jump, you're pretty stuck. And we are definitely not getting high jump at the other end. What else do we have? We are not getting through the pants room that we have. So I can think of a really inconvenient method of going through here. And it also just occurred to me that the thing that I thought was the statue drop actually isn't, because then it would have a... Oh no. Right, it is not the room I thought. You know? I don't know what... Doesn't want me to... Hold up, my buttons are not actually inputting things. Well, that's deeply concerning. Oh, wrong one. So one of the button combinations is to actually go back or forth on save slots. So I went back to save slot 1. So there are 3 save slots, and it'll cycle between them. So that, like, if you happen to save in a place that you wind up soft locking, you can go back to the previous save and not be soft locked anymore. Nailed it. Alright. We are not going off to the left. There's no way around it. We need power arms to get down there. So we would need power bombs to get down here the other way, but we do have this alternate entrance, and I can go through. I mean, we get more missiles. Lord knows I love those missiles. Oh, I think I entered wrong. Oh, yep. I don't know if we can enter in at the proper angle for that. And I would need a high jump to make this work. Yeah. Whoops. Not restart. That's not that button at all. Weird. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's making us do this. Oh, that's evil. Ooh. I've done this once before. Actually, I didn't think this was a very hard requirement. Huh. So we're going to do a very interesting mock ball. Which way am we doing? We're going that way, alright. too lazy to turn off speed booster. There we go. Okay. Get ready for the jankiest mock ball you've ever seen. So, I mean, it is still very hard, so there are a handful of things that Raleigh is going to expect me to do. One of them is probably going to be this. Dude, can you die? Thank you. Maybe I will turn off speed booster so I can jump and shit. Okay. Well, if I can... Alright, good. I'm just gonna 420 blaze it through all these. I'm gonna need a good runway. I'm gonna save state just so that I'm not running back here every single time to reattempt this. So this is really janky, especially weird on this angle, on this platform. Oh, almost. So. Nope, too high. Too high. Yeah, you know, it often does work that way. Wait, it just occurred to me. Can I just mock ball into here and will it carry me through? Oh my god, can I mock ball a fucking all? Nope. The layout of this room makes it really weird. You know? Okay, I didn't think so. So, it's gonna need to be entering into this room. I'm gonna wait for a softer part of the music. You know, whenever that comes in. So, I have done this once before. It sucks. There. Oh, it's all good. Nope. There we go. Oh my god. Oh no, I've actually. Oh no, I'm doing it. Yeah. It is. I didn't think this would be in the very hard. Okay. Oh no. Nope. Oh, is it in very hard? I did not know that. We're going too high. It is possible. It's very tight. Actually, I wonder if we just okay, no, I was gonna say maybe we project down too much. I've had a couple so I do not remember what was over on this end. That's doable, and I mean I got a safe state there. If this isn't it, we'll just go back that way. Is it down all the way to the bottom? Yes, and then through Mock Ball, or yeah, Mock Ball Bridge. Okay, okay. All right, well, don't kill me. Thanks. I know that there's... I think that the trick might actually be to store the Shine Spark. And then, like... Nope, we can't go... Alright, that's what's this way. And we can't go through here without power bombs. Well, that's good to know. And the thing is even if I drop down and get these, like, these might be power bombs down here, but the thing is we can't get out of it. I could be wrong. I don't think we can actually... So the water room that's right there, the one that usually leads to Mama Turtle. I don't believe we can angle it in a way... Oh, you know what it might be? It might be unmorphing. That seems more reasonable and likely. I mean, otherwise we gotta... Oh, wait a minute. Here's the... Poor man's restart. So I just want to be here. So we're gonna go this whole way. So the water room they're gonna enter in. So there's a major item that's down there. I'm getting a feeling it's maybe gravity suit. I'm kind of hoping it's not, because I like doing gravity-less stuff. I don't know, I gotta... Actually, I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh my god. This is gonna be a thing. Alright, it's this one. So the alternative is to save up a Shine Spark. Alright, for the interest of time. Alright, so we're gonna unmorph. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. No, we're entering in really late. I don't think this is possible. We did kill Kraid. Kraid leads to the pants room, which... I don't even have any of the things to do any of the clips. Like, we don't have Ice Beam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Did I not do Kraid? Oh, you know what? Right, we didn't have ammo, and then I did go back because I got the map, and it shows that there's nothing on the other side. I mean, it shows that it would lead to a room that we can't actually do. So... Right, yeah, no, you're right. Alternatively... Can I damage boost? But that's not going to give me... That's not going to give me enough distance. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god! Okay. So I'm wall jumping as I hit the door transition frame. Oh, that didn't do it. All right. Don't want to do that ever again. I don't know if we can make it here. Need you to be not there. Oh, that's bad. That almost works. There, we get a different frame in the music. I feel like if I jump slightly later. Wait a minute. Oh, that's not gonna work. Whose decision was to do a challenge run? My God. I feel like I'm gonna about to start doing like that. I'm sure everyone that grew up in the '90s remember doing this. Moving the controller to guide the motion better. So there is a way to extend the actual how many pixels we get of height underwater. But it would involve crouch jumping. Oops. So if you... We didn't throw controllers, but like you play Mario and you guide it like a... Mario Kart and you guide it like a steering wheel. I feel like jumping at the last possible moment. So maybe we just... So I'm getting as much momentum as possible. Whoa, I didn't know you could stand on that. I'm not sure if we're getting enough speed, or because I think we're at maximum underwater speed. Hey, Homebrang, welcome. Get a different frame in the music. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. Oh, that's not gonna work at all. I don't even know if this is possible. Trying to, like, I feel like I'm missing a frame. Like, oh my God. Like I'm jumping too early. No, I get the feeling this is not possible. Oh, weird. It's actually here. Is it? Okay. So this is... I normally do expert runs. This is very hard. Oh, that's interesting. This is a very hard challenge setting. I know, like, I remember doing that, like, I don't know, even as a child, I'm like, yeah, that's obviously not going to do it, but, you know, it felt right. It felt like, oh, obviously this is going to make or break my ability to win this game. Going to get to a different part of the music. Oh, that's not going to help us. Here. That works. If I nudge one, okay, so this is as far off to the side as we can get. And I'm like stutter dashing like I'm trying to do a short charge. Wait a minute. I guess because I mean technically Speed Booster no longer works underwater. You can make it work underwater. Yeah, I don't feel it's gonna be doing it. There are some really fun movement techs you can do with, yeah, this is just a waste of time. Really fun movement techs you can do with Speed Booster underwater. What the fuck? Oh, wrong button. Alright, so let's see. We have, I mean... Unless I remember something entirely wrong about a room up here. And that might be the case. What was this room again? Oh, right, this one. You know, fuck it. I got shit to do. And now to immediately die to the giant side hoppers. Nope. Okay, I couldn't remember if these are specifically power-bound blocks or... Here, just kill me. Specifically power-bound blocks or if they were just generally breakable blocks. Like, breakable by any bombs. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, their placement in the original game is near where you get power bombs anyway, so it's... probably the training room of, oh yeah, this is what, oh my god. This is what you can use power bombs for. By golly, get your next super missile thing. Okay. So in lieu of that, I think it's the other really dumb, janky boo. I do have that. Okay, that is still on. Really dumb, janky speed booster tech up here. You know, I'm gonna need this off for like several rooms. We're just turn this shit off. Let's see. Oh my god. So I have done this once before. Safety is not guaranteed. I mean, subjective. I would agree with you on that. I don't think there is a greatest game ever made. I have several games that I've invested a lot of time into because I adore them. This being one of them. Beatmania being another one, except for I'm garbage at it, and that whole 10,000 hours of something makes you an expert is not the case with me. I've spent probably hundreds of thousands of hours. Alright, I'm gonna kill all this shit. Alright. So. Get to a spot of the music where... Oh my god. There. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. We need to be entering in a very specific angle. You know, I should probably revisit Monster Hunter World. Because I think what happened with me is that it was sold to me as like, oh, I gotta join you one for things. And I do not like... This is nothing against people. I don't really care for multiplayer games. Oh, just with the way that this is angled. All right, so rather than beat my head against this, I'm gonna look at so our next step is power bombs. Which power bombs are you expecting? Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, this is it because they were getting power bombs up here. Okay, so rather than me trying to find another janky, my janky entrance into that. Oh, that's. Now, is this a mockball thing, or is there like? Is this that thing where you like you save, you like blue suit? I've done this once before with a very specific entrance. Okay, yeah. But I'm going about this correct, right? I'm trying to enter in as low as possible. That is no. So I think that's what I did when so it's how I know it's possible. I think that's what I did before. Although funny thing is that I went over there and I got soft lock because it wasn't the answer. No, we have, yeah, either bombs, power bombs. This is the total of what we got. Morph Ball, Varia, and Speed Booster. I feel like this might be a similar thing to, like, the, some of the, dry rooms to water room transitions. Yeah, I don't... That's my thing, too, because I remember the one that I did before had a much... Like, you could angle down to get into it. Yeah. I was thinking that, but the room, the way it's set up isn't conducive to it. Yeah, let me just make sure that I didn't accidentally click to be the wrong step. Right. Should we get Speed Booster? And this gives us access to... Right, there's not, like, power bombs. No. Oh! Here, try this. Which really sucks with this angle, because you'll hit a number of speed traps. Yeah, because I've done this before, but it was with a flat room going into it. Start this higher up. Yeah, which is funny because if we're going the opposite direction through this room for the same general setup, like well, then it's gonna be a lot simpler. The top of the Green Hill, the really vertical Brinstar room with a shit ton of items and a lot of doors. How the upper left, you can mock ball through that if you don't have bombs. Yeah, because the thing is that, like, when I'm stuttering, if it's on any of those little bumps, it just straight up stops it. I believe you still maintain it. Here, let's... Oh, go figure. And then equipping it will activate it again. Yeah, no, good question. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is this specific room leading into it. I didn't think they were running slow. I do remember doing this from a different room where like there was a much higher gap, so you could angle down into it much better. I think it's just this room connecting into that room for this expected tech. So, we'll just do the other seat. Because I don't think that's happening. Yeah, no, from what it sounds like, it is, but with Spring Ball, which, I mean, that's a thing that I don't know how to do, but I'd be willing to learn. But we don't have Spring Ball, and it's not even accessible. Just farm power, yeah. So this is another expert standard progression. I mean, I think I could have, if I did another challenge run, I'd probably be just fine, but... Will we start in Norfair again? Norfair-ish. I do really like the random start, though. Big fan of that. Oh, god damn it! The last two seeds both started me in the speed booster hallway, which was also very funny. I love random start. It's such a good feature. Okay, I was legitimately expecting another heated room. One, And what do we have here? I mean... Yeah, because Shine Spark stuff does. Oh, we don't get this because I don't have this activated. We can see what it is though. I'll see that it's definitely Varia and then a bone. All right, it just misses. Well, we know from looking at the spoiler that is definitely where we were supposed to go. Oh, fuck. Because I think I'm supposed to go... No, I can't go through... Wait, no, this isn't Sex Master. This is... Here, right. Yeah, it's not Sex Master Room. That's, Gauntlet. We can go through that very carefully, but we have... Yeah, it's front of Gauntlet, yeah. No, I was thinking it was Sex Master, and it's not. I mean, I guess in the strictest sense, I could farm health there and go up, but this seems more reasonable. Yeah, so we got 2 hot room starts and then another one. Oh my god. 2 hot room starts and then one... And then this one is basically adjacent to a hot room start. Alright, so this is another... I'm going to save stage just so we don't waste time. Oh, shit. Oh, failed that. Ugh. There we go. Oh my god, all we're getting is the map. So we do have to farm health to go up to the top. Oh my god. Thankfully, I mean, I can just get back all my health here and we'll have a buffer going. I love this. I've had seeds like this before, where it would expect me to go through heated rooms, but, so, go through a heated room to get to an item pickup, which is required, but then there would be no health farm to go back through the heated room you just came through. And I would check and like, nope, there is no way in this seed to get to the end of this heated room and have enough health to come all the way back, and there's no way to farm back health. I'm gonna save stages too. Save ourselves the time of having to do this over again. It does not go well. Shit. This is fine. Help brother up? Nope. Alright. Just on the cusp of being grabbed. That was the best outcome of that. Oh my god. That was amazing. I do want that waiver. Come on over here. I bet you full of... Don't go that way. Oh my god. Really? You know, we'll be fine. Everything's fucking wonderful. Look how great that turned out. Ah. It is. The last seed had a setup that does not. Oh, it's all good. A setup that, okay. Due to the configuration of room layouts, did not seem possible. It was expecting me to do tech that would work if it was a different room connecting into another room. Oh. Yep. I remember there was one night where I had 2 seeds in a row that both expected this, and I was like, I don't think this is possible. So I learned how to do it. Or rather, I was taught how to do it. So both Speed Booster and Super Missile. Oh my god, really? How am I not getting the... Oh my god. There we go. Video games, am I right? You know what? Good. We're at the perfect amount of health. But where do I want to go with the... I mean, I guess we're going there. Best part about not waking up criteria is being able to just go up here completely unhindered. Roll that beautiful beam footage. It's the sex number. Great. Right. We will speak none of this. All because I wanted to go in with 6... They would do 100. It would kill me anyway, but... You know. They do. I'm gonna shoot them with super missiles just to make goddamn sure. Yeah, it would have killed me regardless, but... I thought I was going to go right above it. So that being said, we're going to go back to 69 health, because I'm an adult. Nope. I'm committing to this. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. Thank you. Nailed it. You know, let's go up this way. Why not? Let's free ourselves from the limitations of corporeal reality. And then fuck it up. I'm a very mature adult. Actually, speaking of being a mature adult, those that missed it earlier, gonna be looking at a house tomorrow. I'm gonna save state so we never have to do this again. So I'm gonna do this perfectly now. Nailed it. Yeah, depending on what this is, we can probably get up to the top of this. Huh? Well, now we can go back through the starting area. Hot diggity. See, all of these areas would be really nice, but we would need the morph ball. To get... Oh, speed booster. Actually, we can go down there. Yeah, right, we have speed booster. We can go the legit way across the mock ball bridge. I mean, the world is your oyster, because that's all the world is. So there is a super janky, which... Okay, I'm gonna save state. There is a way to do this. It's weird. Oh, no, too low. Right, and then we run into that. I've done this before. I forget what... I forget what items I had that facilitated this. Nope, not that way. Oh, I do need to be facing this way. Alright. Oh, I messed that up already. There we go. I am not sure if that's in logic and very hard, but I don't feel like coming back up here later, so... Me. Now if I can just get... Here's the challenge of getting out of this shit. There we go. And Metroid room. Oh. I mean, okay. In a sense of the word, yeah. I am fully prepared to be heartbroken that this is gonna be... Okay. Okay. Maybe not. I don't think I could do this on one heart container. By that I mean energy tank. You are not wrong. I cannot argue with that. No, they're not eaten up, but that's the best part. First one was pretty rude, but it took us like, what? hour 45, something like that. The last one I had to bail out of because I'm pretty sure that the combination of rooms that I was expected to go through were just such a configuration that was not possible. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna save state just because I don't feel like accidentally killing myself in the middle of this, and then we just nope out if it's bad. Really? Thank you. Oh, okay, you can do that. Alright, sweet. And this is... Okay. I'm interested in this. What rooms are here? Oh, I don't really feel like dying. Oh, and the, you know, at the very least, just to get it to stop fucking beeping. Go. So what is likely expected, just because that's utilizing the, what I oh so adore, the really weird, going from dry room to water room. I'm gonna save state because I don't feel like dying. Dry room to water room, and the way that really weirds out physics. Alright, it doesn't wake up. It leads to some really cool mechanics, and I enjoy doing that. Where are we going? We are... Actually, we can go several places. None of them are very good ideas. Actually, the better idea is to just go... Oh, we're gonna go to the same room anyway. Yeah, these all interconnect. Right. Alright, we're going that way. So this is... Oh, wait, no, this isn't not very hard. This is experts. That's probably exactly what I'm supposed to do. Right. The one that I noped out of was very hard challenge settings, but gave us a very unlikely expectation. I have to ruin it because I don't feel like dying. Like, mess all this up. Alright, so we can get across here because we do have speed. Actually, I can do this the legit way or the made-up crazy way. And come to think of it, I don't... Oh, we needed screw attack to break through the blocks to get to... Oh, I'm so glad I have that. Break through the blocks to get to the speed booster in the water thing. This is a heated room. Oh, this is not the room I thought. Oh, that's fun. I think I'm supposed to go another way. Yeah, about that. I mean, unless I can do a short charge, but I don't know if... Actually, I mean, this is not... There are several ways to go through here. And by that, I mean there's exactly 2 ways to go through here. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I thought that. It doesn't seem feasible. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run across this, build up a Shine Spark, go into the next room. So just gotta go here. We just gotta open this door. And then we horizontal Shine Spark. With all this health, it should carry us across. Okay. Alternatively, you could go above one of the upper areas and get over here too, but... yeah. But the other way involves doing some really tedious underwater stuff. I know, it's like it's a randomizer or something. Oh, right, we don't need power buffs to open this. What is this randomized? Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, please. Alright, we are good to travel around. Actually, even better yet, we can actually get to the landing site. Oh yeah, we had to do some nonsense in these in the first seed of the night. 2 of these were chained together with no items. It was wonderful. Because I'm too lazy to do the triple wall jump. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the wreck ship room. We can't get to here because this, yeah. We can't get the item there until Phantom's dead. Get power bombs though. That is what do we get? What else do we have over this side? I mean, that's a free item. So here we are in vanilla Blue Brinstar. I mean, I got no problem with that. This is, oh my god. This is standard progression, so. The last one was challenge. Yeah, we found our way back to the ship. Actually, in a strange twist, this is, yeah, I normally don't run challenge just because I do tend to... This is... Although not all the time. It does tend to give me hell runs with, like, no energy tanks, but then, like, expecting me to, like, run through this hell run, get an item, and then run back through the hell run, but there's no energy refill, and it's... You just die. What's up here? Nothing I'm gonna do. So we're gonna drop down to the bottom. Also, early screw attack. Pretty awesome. Also, just make sure if this happens to be an energy tank, I want that. I mean, I'm cool with that too. Another item over this way. Alright, Wave and Spacer is a pretty rockin' combo. We do not need anything else that way, but I do want to go that way for progression. What else is up here? Nothing. Oh my god, yeah, this is its own self-contained area. Interesting that we did start in Crateria. Yeah, we have nothing else here until we kill Phantom. I'm happy with that. this room again. Great. Too lazy to walk. Alright. New area. Alright. Okay, pretty open map. So we're gonna travel through a room and get to it? Okay. Fantoon item that is not... Ooh, I like that. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy if I've got to do an underwater shine spark. Those are so fun to do. Big fan. Actually, there are two items I can... Actually, there's a lot of items down here in general that I think... There are two items that I can definitely see doing an underwater shine spark in order to get, and I'm excited for that. I'm not sure if I've done underwater shine spark on stream. I've had several seeds that either expected it or I did it anyway because it's cool. I do want a save point though. Alright, we'll do that. I was gonna go, oh shit, it's gonna go to a heated room, but right, we have Varia suit. It's literally the first item we got. Which is good, because if it wasn't, we would've... Oh wait, no, that was in the last seed. Varia suit would've been great early on in this one. Okay. So, the underwater shine spark is a really cool trick, and I don't think I've done it on stream. Oh no, this is Ridley. Okay, no, alright. There's actually two other rooms that have the same look as this, but I'm worried it would be Ridley. Oh, I love this. I like this room. So this is one where I do use a save state because I can go real wrong real fast. Oh, I'm not turning for the damage boost. So, back in the day, when I used to speedrun this, the reason why I stopped is because I could never consistently damage boost. And I'm like, well, I better just not do speedruns of this anymore. I'm a little better at the damage boosts. Still not 100% there, though. Yeah, so the challenge mode seed that I had to stop doing, that was... So this has to be... Alright, cool. Ooh, ideal one. Let's see if I set this up properly. No, maybe not. Yeah. So you stutter as you enter into the room. Oh, it's so weird not seeing the door frame. You stutter as you enter the room, and it carries through. Yeah, I really enjoyed this tech. I'm not doing it. Oh, weird. Real delayed. Oh man. Oh. There we go. Let's start over here. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Yeah, it's so weird seeing the tube rather than the door. Actually, it's entirely possible that this... Oh, no. Well, I mean, depending on what the... Yeah, no. This might not even be what we need to do. I just want to do it. There we go. Damn it. When I was doing this the last couple of times, I was like starting it in mid-jump. Is that like you somersault and then shoot and then dash? Kind of similar to doing the horizontal shine spark in Waterway? There we go. I think I'm gonna have to somersault jump, and then shoot, and then vertical. Oh, posture check, oh my god. We haven't had one of those in a while. Thankfully, the music here is very much not... Oh, I do have to somersault. Okay. Because I remember I was able to do it midair. She's in a relaxed state. She's awake, but she's still really digging laying in the places she's at before. If you wanted to have treats, she would probably... Yeah, we can get her one. So we're actually going to start a little closer, just so I can start the stutter immediately. That might be what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Yeah, actually, Turkey might be nearby. You gonna get a treat from Rashkavar? I think they're here, and they are.
Let's get you some treats.
She's looking at me from the floor like, just put them on the floor. Give me them there.
You look very tired. What a tired cat.
We are starting to run out of the turkey ones, which is good because the packaging is starting to be like not wanting to open. There we go.
Meow. You coming up? You got space, I guarantee it.
She's still on the floor and debating whether or not she wants to get up on the disc.
I can just pick you up. Come on, you goof cat. Goofball.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's where I want to be. Nailed it. Womp womp. Okay. I very much enjoy that tech. It's very fun. And we're going to get to do it in another place too, assuming that room down there is... I mean, with enough power bombs, it's a little less worth, but I mean... I've got no problem with it. You know... Hold up. I mean, we can go back to separate saves. There is... Actually, it's... Oh, we got power run. Actually, it's pretty feasible. Well, it's gonna be a little janky. Oh, take care, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Yeah, it's not like we... I mean... Yeah, we have no other direction that we can go, so I don't... We'll be fine. Stream is now cat stream. Actually, we could take a couple of routes through here. Actually, no, we can take 0 other routes through here. Now. If this is a not wet room, and it is not, we can do basically the same thing I just did, but in a different direction. I will take that energy tank, please and thank you.
Look at that pretty lady.
Oh, whoa. Carrying me away. Mm-hmm. But the main star of the show is whatever the hell's over this way. And it is... Oh, that's a thing. I mean, there's an item up there that we're gonna get. She's batting at the tree package, expecting that I'm gonna give her more. Alas, the cat is not receptive of more treats. She found the package that I put on the desk and was like batting at it. What other options do we have? Not very. I don't have spring ball, do... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So this is, although possible, really fucking stupid. Like, incredibly fucking stupid. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do this the slightly slower way. Really? This is not the slightly slower way. This is just me still doing the... whatever. Really? No. Oh wait, no, ice beam. This room is, if you leave, it's one of the, like the really big Meridia room with like all the grapple beam points. The, vertical leaving door gets you out here, and then that takes you back to the very top of Pink Brinstar, like the just before the connector that goes to Rick Ship. That's where this goes. Alright, what direction am I going? Not down. Alright. You gotta go. Actually, more reasonable than going down the left sand pit is going down the right sand pit. So, both sand pits, actually the left sand pit, we can go through that by freezing enemies and standing on them. But that sucks, and I don't think I'm going to successfully do it. We can't do anything. Actually, we can do a thing at this sandfall, because we have Spring Ball. But actually, entering in the left sand pit to go through that. So there's the major item that's off to the left. If we were to go that way, so I can get this energy tank. I think. If I'm gonna do that, oh no, I don't. Right, you just barely don't have enough height. Even you need high jump boots. Actually, high jump boots lets you do a lot of cool things underwater. At the very least, this is gonna connect us back to the connector pipe. So one, we can get out of here if we want to. Two, it's gonna give us access to another area. I need to be hanging off to the left. That will soft lock you. So this is probably the red key hunter room. Yeah. Oh, we got screw attack. We'll be fine. However, what else is here? Oh, I don't. So you can go all the way to the left over there, but you have to freeze the enemies, and it sucks. I think I've had a seed that expected it, so that might be what we're expected to do. However, we got screw attack, it'll be fine. Where is our map? Alright, hopefully this is just a connector that goes straight to the map. We pass go, we collect $200. It'll be fine. Asshole. Alright, so it's not here. Well, that didn't pan out in the any way possible. But at the very least, we completed the circuit. Alright, we have bombs, which I'd say may or may not be in logic, but they're definitely in logic. I know. Well, on the plus side, I know that there's no chance in hell we're getting out of the top right of that room with what we got. So that's a thing. And gravity suit. Wishful thinking. Oh, nothing but... Oh, that... Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. We are definitely stuck down here. Mm-hmm. No, it's an underwater. It's actually a really cool underwater trick that requires having a high jump, which we don't have. So we need to get that major item over there. Again, doing a trick that really sucks and I hate it. Alright, take your time, Nugget. Time Nugget. Thank you for coming. So as a reminder, we will be very likely finishing Elden Ring tomorrow. I think. We're on the last boss. In the event that I finish super early, I'll start like a faith build and I'll see how... Everyone says it's very powerful. We'll see how powerful it is. I'll follow to your powerful faith build. I'm not going to try to get that. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. The infamous Doom port on the 3DO. Yeah, the 3DO version. If I remember correctly, that was ported by one person in like 3 weeks. Because she was given like a... You gotta have this ported by like 3 weeks from now. So, considering the time constraint... Yeah. Considering the time constraint, it is amazing it runs as well as it does. That said, it does not run well at all. Alright, this is a very high likelihood of going very wrong. Mm-hmm. I think we actually do need to... Oh, no. No, I can't enter in from the left sandpit. I think it's feasibly possible, but... It's a really dumb sandpit jump. I don't know. Yeah, no source code. It was basically just a new game. Oh shit. Right. That's the room that we need to enter in a very specific fashion. Yeah, well, I mean, and this is expert. It's doable. I think at this point, I might have worked myself into a corner. All right, so my last possibility is wherever the hell this goes. Nope. Yeah, so I remember seeing that like a couple of years ago. I remember because I watched it while playing Dark Souls 3. It was like 3 years ago. 2, 3 years ago. So I don't got a warm and fuzzy feeling about this because we are currently locked down here. That did not pan out well. All right. See, I forget what we got. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Actually, Spring Ball lets us continue over here anyway. Oh, did I mess that up? Yeah. I think I got that. Nope. I'm kind of on board with this. Oh my god. Doing the, wall jumping at the transition point. If we go up to the top right, we can get to the map. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good point. We went down this way. I forget what it was, but it was also nothing. Oh, so, I'm more right above the door. I knew it was an unmorph trick. I guess I've been having it consistently with this. Contrary to how it's going right now. I mean, that's worked just fine. Obviously, it's the correct way. I was trying that before, but it didn't work out that great. Isn't that cool? Asshole. You know, I could probably actually do that from here. Oh, actually, this is, also, this is a thing you can do. I did not intend to land on that point, but I'm glad I did. Oh, right, that's not gonna work at all. Nope, that's not gonna work at all. Dude, I need you to not be there. Okay. I feel a lot better knowing that had I been able to pull off that jump in the last one, still would have not gone in there. I would have been stuck here instead. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's just fucking great. You're right. And I don't like it. Right, wrong one. Oops. Okay, there we go. I think they have a high chance of dropping power bombs. I don't remember. Okay. Nope. Oh wait, Brinstar. What a terribly empty room. Ew. A terribly empty area. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna make it. Whatever. Dick crab. Reconsider that. That was tight. Okay, I'm gonna get this. Ooh, really warm colors. I like that. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Oh, right. Yeah, and then to the left of there will not be awakened. We will go to wherever this is, and hopefully it's got... Why would you do this to me? Where's the map? Oh my god. Alright, let's see what happens up here. Oh! Well, we're doing this, I guess. I mean, this isn't terrible. It's just kind of bad. Yeah, I would have preferred to just go back to where we came from. So, I mean, we have gravity, so that actually... I worry that gravity is going to be to the left of the sand pits. So this is absolutely where we needed to go. Thanks, I hate it. Yes, he's immune to regular missiles. They just go through it. Oh, is there? Do you like hit him with a super missile and then continue to fire with regular missiles? Nope. Oh God. No, thank you. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Nope. Oh, that's... Back that ass up. And we needed to kill that to finish the game, so. I can't imagine this is anything that I want. I mean, an energy tank at this point is probably... I thought it was going to be more effort to get that, actually. Okay, well, the seed is not dead. Oh, fucking hell. Wait a minute. Okay, this is the one where I collect all those. Gotcha. Sure. I know, right? You're going through all those definitely not Meridia things. I'm gonna do this because I want to. It's so you do an extremely short charge and then you mock ball into this. Oh, there we go. I don't have to. I just want to. Damn it! It's so weird because you got to do it on the incline. Yeah, whatever. It's neat, and I've done it once. Maybe twice. I mean, it is a speedrunning staple. It's just still difficult. I mean, it's mostly if you can pull off a short charge. I hope this loops around because I really don't feel like jumping up there. Oh, well, we'll cross the bridge later. Alright, well, we're doing this. Oh man, I haven't had to do this in a seed in forever. I really should learn the fast... There we go. The fast infinite bomb jump. Okay. Well, now I find out everything here is good. You know, that we haven't already... Wow, really? All three of these in the same spot? Damn! Well, at least I know I don't need to go off to the right, because there is a whole lot of nothing. Jesus. Yeah, it's... the infinite bomb jumps I do are just the steady ones that I've just done since I was little. So not necessarily a particularly quick one. Yep, required to fight Batu through the wall, which I'm fine with. it would not be the first time. You know, I'll just do this. Oh, we have to go up top. It's very silly. Thankfully, I have bombs and spring ball, so great. Yep, Crocomire up top, and with a major item. So, you know, actually, here's a question. I've had a couple of seeds where it feels like you bait one of these over here, and then have them damage boost you up here, which feels both highly plausible and oh no, we have to go around. We can't enter the Crocomire room from the left. The wall is still there. So we have to go this way. We have to enter in. Oh, that's crazy. I hate this. It's great. Good thing we got Speed Booster. Oh, almost. Well, I know we know for a fact that we want to go this way. Not to mention the fact that this is probably going to get us to the map. We have not run into Phantoon yet. We do have one major item that's Phantoon locked. Do I want to go down? Yeah, I basically do. Somewhere around here, and I mean, I could analyze blocks for where the fuck they're going. Somewhere around here, we're gonna find the doorway to lead into to Crocomire, which will give us a major item, and that's. All right. Well, here's Phantoon. So we'll just fight Phantoon. It's fine. Actually, one thing I need to do. There. I might time set so that it'll do it. You know, actually, I can change this per day, so I don't have to turn that off in the stream. It's like Scoop. It's a really scary ghost. I actually legit thought that I might have to take a mulligan on this one, and that janky ass trek over to the space or to the gravity suit. Oh man. Yeah, I mean both suits, Phantoon's just kind of. I do still fondly remember the one seed where with nothing but one missile tank and one missile tank and plasma beam. Those are the only items, and it was logically required to fight Phantoon with those and only those items. It was amazing. It was like literally a Dark Souls fight. It's great. So one of the things you can also set is like your skill expectation. Like I have this skill level or a rough gauge of boss killing prowess. And I have my Phantoon up pretty high, so I get some pain in the ass Phantoon fights. So now we get the map. We have another item way the fuck off at the beginning of the game. that's unlocked, but that's gonna take a while. Well, there's Mother Brain. And me, oh my, what a happening place. Oh. Look at that trek just to go to... Oh my god. So there's spore spawns. I don't know, hopefully we get charge beam, because I really do not feel like, green gate glitching through, through Botwoon. That sounds like the least fun thing today. Oh yeah, I did all the underwater transperks earlier. It didn't lead to... it led to bombs, which, I mean... They've been helpful, but not... obligatory? What wound up having to be... the thing I had to do is, some underwater, spring ball... Actually, a number of spring ball jumps. Oh my... Is this even rando? Actually, Crocomire, without charge, and without like a shit ton of super missiles, is kind of terrible. Ooh. So I need you to give me just super missiles. Doing this without space, like with just the base beam, is pretty awful. These do fire in a set pattern, so you can kind of figure out. I've had many a thing on here where like low percent where he just refuses to stop and give you stuff. And he just pushes you all the way back to the door. I'm cool, high jump boots. High jump boots are great. Yeah, you can stand in just the right place and you can angle up and shoot him. Also, if you move forward and shoot, your shots actually go at a like more of a 30-degree angle rather than the 45-degree angle. So you can more easily fire into him if you're moving while also firing at an angle. So we need charge beam for. I mean, I guess technically we just need a bunch of missiles and super missiles, but we need charge beam for go mode. And then we're gonna have a nightmarish run out. I don't like where any of this is going. Where do I want to be? Look at that nonsense. Oh my god. Oh, it's just... ugh. So there is the obvious item that's over there, but there's a really convoluted pathway around. So we're just gonna go here, see if we can have a map. Great. You know, I will save. Why not? This is almost not even randomized. They just stuck another save point between them. Okay. So actually, I'm gonna, first of all, we may or may not even need to go through what is in this called Meridia. Although this is Charge Beam, we are good to go. So we got our one item here. Oh my god. Oh, we did get that in last seed. Also, real talk. To get to Spore Spawn, which we need to fight, which is all the way over here, we have to run all the way through this. I'm pretty sure one of those rooms is Ridley. From there, it is a single corridor. We're gonna do the whole one. So that said, oh, it's awful and I love it. I think there's like one other room that has that particular layout that I think might be Ridley. So it's either Ridley or it's that other room that's not Ridley. I would prefer the latter. It's Schrodinger's Ridley. That said, we're still gonna do a really gross long run to get over to Crocomire, or to Spore Spawn. There are no items along the way. I just have to go there. Now there's gonna be one major item they're gonna get along the way. Also, the fact that we have space jump now is pretty okay. Oh no! It's a one-way. Oh no! So. Yeah, this is Dragon. We don't need to fight Dragon. Dragon leads to like one minor item, so it's fine. Right. Screw Dragon's base jump. Nice. Hey, remember this room from last season? Also, a bit late, but another way we could put it is it's Ridley's Believe It or Not. Maybe this is going to be the Billy Mays room with 2 items. Or the Billy Mays room with no items. And by 2 items, I mean 2 good items. Can't believe it's not Ridley. Also, I am not looking forward to where the this just terrifying escape is gonna be. Oh my god. Also, if we can get some not power bombs, that would be the tits. Or were the, oh my god. It's so monodirectional. I want that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so there are several ways to go where I want to go, and several more that are not going anywhere. Big ol' hallway. Is this wreck ship? Yeah. What leads to the... Oh, actually, now we have gravity suit. That's actually very feasible. Also, I guess that was entirely required to do this whole... All of these are all underwater areas. Entirely do those without gravity suit. Actually, at this point, what else is up where we're at? There really isn't. There's no... I mean, I do want to go fight Spore Spawn. But I feel very strongly that we're going to be running into Ridley. So here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to backtrack. We're going to go back to some of the early areas where there are definite items we can definitely get right now. Oh, I want an expert setting. I got expert settings. I don't like it when it gives me like, oh, here's all the good items at the start. No, just finish the seed. This is like, fucking work for it. Puts hair on your chest. There is, I don't give a shit about any of this. We are literally just backtracking out of here. Fond memories of trying to do all this with neither high jump nor gravity suit. And now we're just gonna like just leisurely space jump through the whole thing. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing, Tana. So there was a time when I thought this might be logically what I was required to get. That I would have needed to. So you can enter in the sand pits from here, freeze those really fast, and maybe make it over. And it would have gotten us X-ray scope. Oh, okay, I'm cool with that. It's not charge beam, which is literally the only thing we need. But it can hang. Not really. If we get charge beam? Well, one, it's only missiles. It's whatever. At this point, if we get charge beam, I just need a minimal amount to break Mother Brain. Oh, that's a very good point. Getting back would be very much a no. Also, this is going to be the route we have to take to get out of here. That'll be... This room, this is such a speed block for me. Just because I failed that jump so much. This is going to be a great escape. Stay tuned. I am going all the way... Right. Yeah, we got all the things. I'm so glad that was Morph Ball up there, which probably... No, that was absolutely what we needed to do earlier. There's no other way around it. Right. Yeah. What I was doing as a time-saving measure was actually just logically required. This is another speed block. Although you can fire Hyper Beam Shot to break that, and then Mach Ball through. It sucks. This escape is going to be just garbage. Absolute awful garbage. Just the way I like it. Preserve things that needs the moment up for Which one? Which room? Maybe, although for the escape, they're going to be removed. So they're... Thankfully, there's no enemies there to really mess with me, but at the same time, there's a one block wide gap that I'm going to need to jump through that I'm going to not do very well jumping through. Alright. Was this worth... And X-ray scope... Oh. Goma. So also... hard required to kill Phantoon. Unless you're really, really good at Green Gate glitching super missiles through to kill Batoon, which I am not. So that's nice. So we gotta go this fantastic voyage to go kill Spore Spawn. This seed is kind of a thing of beauty. Just saying. Yeah, and every other direction is just nothing. Oh, I love it. It's terrible. Oh. When I play seeds like this is exactly what I want to play. No, they're all used just once. Nailed it. It like an oops all Gwyn run of Dark Souls. Ah, first try every time. You know, I'm too lazy to go the other way, so this is gonna be a sandpit roam, and we're just gonna mosey off on the left. Too lazy to go other ways. Also, Suitless Meridia with high jump. There's some really cool tech you can do with sandfalls. It's actually pretty awesome. Just because there's a paradoxical effect where it'll actually gain you height as you exit the sandpit. It's so janky and I love it. Alright, so actually we are just straight up like it's... One, we're going to make a mental note of all of these because this is the route I just took is exactly how we're getting out of here. So every bit of this is awful. Like... So, it's going to be like a 2-minute escape, and it's going through some of the slowest time-draining... Like, this is a time-draining room. Like, at least if you're going top to bottom, you can set that up, and you get some speed tech going. Going up, it's just slow. It's just every step of the way is just holding you back. Do we want to go to Bryn Star? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, so we're going to go that way. We're going to loop up. We're going to kill Botswoon. Yeah. So we had to do this with no gravity suit, no high jump earlier. Yeah, that was a requirement. Terrifying requirement. And as a reminder, we will very likely be finishing Dark Souls. Finishing Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm still holding. I think it's a good idea. After we finish Elden Ring, I'm gonna do a run of Shadow Complex. I'm gonna double check to make sure it runs properly on my computer. But Shadow Complex was an Xbox 360 exclusive Metroidvania, which I hear very good things about. And then they say recently, like, 8 years ago they ported to Steam. Where I hear it's still a very good game. Oh wait, we don't want to go this way. No. Or do I? That might actually... Yeah, I don't really feel like going through the giant... We're going this way. What about Criteria before Workshop? Thankfully, this is when we started in Criteria. Oh, right, yeah, going after the right is nothing. Oh, well, this is because, I mean, we have to kill both Batsun and then, this is just kind of completing the circuit. There's no real nice way to route these. I'm not sure if I follow. Wreck ship, as far as I'm aware, has nothing in it. Way up top from in there. I mean, this is just to get rid of Botswoon, and then we go to Norfair. I mean, through either one of these actually, because we can. Oh, not necessarily as it's laid out here. Oh, because going that way, I could have gone through yeah, I've gone through there. I didn't want to do Shock Tool. Right. Purely because I didn't want to do the Shock Tool room. It would have been faster, but I didn't want to deal with Shock Tool. Oh yeah, gray doors are unlocked unless they are you have to kill enemies in the room to proceed, and then they remain unlocked. So we could have entered through the bottom room of that, but I didn't want to do Shock Tool. Oh, that door, yes. Yeah, that's an unlocked door. Actually, is this the way I want to go? Yes. Okay. Right, because we don't have to take the long way around because we have, in a very Dark Souls way, unlocked a shortcut to not have to go through the very lengthy pathway that brought us here. Alright. I got an idea. Sweet. Well, this is going to save us a whole boatload of time. Rather than going up, looping around, and going all the way over there, we're just going to... So, the leftmost red thing, we're going to go to the top. That we have to go up there and take all the way around here, go through all of these, and then get to the spore spawn. And then go all the way back. Down here, and then fight Mother Brain. It is. I kind of love it. It's awful. It's great. Oh my god. Gary for nonsense. I mean, basically, I think we have to fight Ridley along the way too. There's one of two rooms that has that configuration that I can think of, and one of them is Ridley. Thankfully, I won't need to check the map because there's really just a one-way passageway going through all of this. Also, this is also a massive speed block. Hey, wow. Thank you. Oh my. We'll do it live. Thankfully, we only need to do part of that for the escape, but that room is very much a speed trap in an escape. I think it's a Metroid room? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, we saw this one, but we didn't have to go through it in the last seed. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we have no health going to Ridley. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna dip in. If it's Ridley, I might go back and save. Or I might just save state, because fuck it. Oh, the irony is if this leads to Ridley going the other way. So it's either a Cack Attack room or it's Ridley. I am absolutely getting the value out of this. I think we have 2 reserve tanks, too. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I just realized the same thing at the same time, Tan. And I don't feel like going back and saying this. We'll just do this. But that being said, Ice Plasma Wave charged on Ridley. So the most damage. The fact that we have Screw Attack as part of Cozy. The fact that it deals a shit ton of damage is not cozy at all. Can you? Thank you. Cool. And the pain continues. You know what? There. Not even a good item. I'm not even gonna collect that. Fuck that item. And then Cathedral. Is this even randomized? I absolutely will take that. Giant ass Torian escape room. Oh, never mind. Right. We already did the one I'm thinking of, which is not this. Thanks. Here's a Torian escape room. to Torian. Oh yeah, we're getting all the end rooms. You know, I don't even need to do that. Also, oh my, well, I'm glad we don't have to go through the escape, because this is another terrible speed trap. I've become nicely familiar with this room because of this rando. You just don't go through that in normal game. Like, nailed it. So we're gonna need just one charge shot. Wave does not actually hit him. It's too wide of an attack. It mostly just it makes sure he's dead. Good. Every time I leave the moment the door opens, I'm like, maybe I missed it. Okay, so. Actually, I'm pleasantly surprised. I legit thought I was going to have to mulligan out of this, because I did not. I thought that. I thought we were going to have to. Where we wound up getting Plasma Beam. I actually. Yeah. Where we get Plasma Beam, I thought would be like. Gravity Suit. Like, I thought we were going to have to go in there, get Gravity Suit, and then leave. Now, if we had done that, one, it would have been a massive ordeal. And two, we would have gotten Plasma and been stuck there. So kind of pan out for the better. Unquote. That being said, we do this entire trek back. Also, 2 required boss fights. And then 2, we saw them but didn't actually need to do them boss fights. What a weird seed. This is my kind of seed. And then this escape is going to be dumb. Super dumb. And then I'm not sure if I want to go to bed early because I'm going to be really excited about checking out this house. Actually, I need to check out one of the other lender options because I didn't even realize it was an option, and it's probably going to be the one that I go with because it's probably going to be the best value. Oh, this is such a fun backtrack, which I mean only somewhat ironically. Yeah, just clear through here, and then we got Mother Brain. I've been having a really good track record on doing the Zepatite skip, but I'm still gonna save state because it still can get gross and messy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Much more clear through this area. No, but we're gonna turn off screw attack. Save state. I bet it'll be fine. Nope. Nope. Again, I can't. I kept doing it first try so many times. Wow, I didn't. So the way it works is you freeze this one right as it appears. Get hit by the top one, nudge forward just slightly, then somersault jump on top of the frozen Rinka, and then you jump vertically and you clip right through. Most of the time. There we go. Other reasons I stopped speedrunning is because I could not get that to work. I'd seen it run and couldn't do it. Oh, hey, there was X-ray scope. So this is gonna suck. Oh my god, really? So many speed traps. Oh my god. Actually, I might even be better to just run from that room to... oh, whatever. We're absolutely gonna need to do this again, because this is a speed trap. Gotta remember where the hell we're going. Oh, we're just following the path. There's no other faster way? No, there is not. So the actual time that it gives you is dependent on how many rooms you go through, but it doesn't seem to care which rooms they are. So rooms that take a lot of time, like this one, not great. Although going through this tunnel does turn the timer off. So that's nice. I guess this counts as one room, even though we're zooming through with no actual time being drained. But I do need to remember where the hell we're going. Right up top. Straight. Okay. Just like I said, this is going to be the killer. Oh, this is the Brinstar? Oh, no, different one. Do you need to look where we're going here? Okay. Okay. So this might be okay? Nailed it. No, I think this is the path, but I've just messed this up. Oh, shit. Oh, rip. I don't know, could be really tight, could be tight. Could do it. Hey. Wow, actually, for all the speed traps that are in there, that actually went really well. For as much as I actually botched that, it actually went pretty well. 8th try. Yeah. No, that was... I one-shotted that escape. I thought that escape was going to be a lot worse than it ended up being. Dude. Oh, yeah, so let's do a raid over to Keku. Kikumachoyu, who's doing more Metroid Dread, doing unrestricted D-Rust. He was doing a hard mode, 90%, I think, before. I should play Metroid Dread again, because it's very good. But no, anyway, so we'll be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring. Gaze could have been faster. Raid Kekuman show you. But anyway, yeah, so, run through a little bit. So yeah, tomorrow, same time, same place, I will hopefully have fun, exciting house news. Okay, so this all is all new. Like, this is the most recent patch that happened a couple of days ago. Oh yeah, Skull Substance is custom. It's expert, but I remove like 2 really janky wall jump, more quick mid-air morphs that suck. Quality of life, everything is on except for items all being spawned at the beginning. Also, that sound is peaking. Yeah, this is a really gross seed. It was great. And we didn't even need grapple beam. Oh, but I grabbed it because we didn't have space jump yet. Right. Oh my god, Extrascope must have been in Meridia because we never even really set foot in there. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, watching me do this. Watching me, I actually survived both of them. Even, I mean, I did nope out of one, but it might have been actually impossible. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow for more Elden Ring. Maybe the last Elden Ring. We'll see. And hopefully see you guys then. Till then. Bye!